Is there something about females that you wanted to know but could never figure out? Are you struggling with relationships? Do you feel like you're being taken advantage of by the women in your life? Do you want to know how to leverage the playing field to your favor? Well, did you know that the female mind and the female psyche are mysterious and unexplored regions like the dark web of the internet? For this reason, men need a method of decrypting or hacking the manipulative psyche or dark web of the female mind. Once a man has a deep understanding of true female nature, he will then be able to hack her programming.
Access granted.
The purpose of this book is to help grown males evolve into men so that they can treat the women in their lives accordingly.
You win.
Oh man, what is up? Shout outs to Toya. Toya in the building. Hold on, y'all. I'm back in my account. We'll be back soon on the main channel. Want to make sure you guys are kicking it with us tonight. It's Player Talk Radio. I'm gonna be playing some music. I got everything set up, man. Shout outs to everybody that's here, man. We're gonna have a great show tonight. It's Player Talk Radio, man. Let's get it. Let's start tonight's show, man. Let's go. I might take y'all back to 2007, man. I done went down memory lane. Earlier tonight, man. Got a great show for you guys tonight. Got a lot of stuff to talk about. Definitely let me know if you want me to open up the panel, man. It's Player Talk, man. Let's get it. Let's go.
Welcome to Player Talk Radio with DJ Kuda, the hottest DJ in the manosphere. Let's get it.
Shout outs to everybody in the building. Let's get it. Let's go. Rest in peace, Takeoff. Let's get it.
Welcome to Player Talk Radio with DJ Kuda, the hottest DJ in the manosphere.
And she told everybody that she had a miscarriage.
Me and my niggas tryna get it, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Hit that house, nigga, tell me, is you with it, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Home invasion was persuasive. From 9 to 5, I know it's vacant, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Dreams of living life like rappers do. Back when condom rappers wasn't cool. They wasn't. I fucked Shireen and went to tell my bros. Then Usher Raymond let it burn came on. Hot sauce all at night time rhyming, yeah, bitch. Park the car, then we start rhyming, yeah, bitch. The only thing we had to free our mind. Then we can you looking like an easy come up, yeah, bitch. A silver spoon, I know you come from, yeah, bitch. And that's a lifestyle that we never knew. Go at a revenue for the revenue.
Holly Berry or Hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody go respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever. And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Now, $8 might just fuck your main bitch, that's just how I feel. Now, $8 might say fuck the niggas that you gave with, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just make that lane switch, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might turn to $1 million and we all rich, that's just how I feel.
Dreams of living life like rappers do. Bump that new E40 after school. You know, big ballin' with my homies. Bro Stevens had us thinking rational. Back to reality, we pour, yeah, bitch. Another casualty at war, yeah, bitch. 2 bullets in my Uncle Tony head. He said one day I'll be on tour, yeah, bitch. That Louisburgers never be the same. A Louis Belder never ease that pain. But I'ma purchase when that day is jerking. Pull off at churches with Pirelli skirting. Gang signs out the window, yeah, bitch. Hoping all of them offend you, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. They say your hood is a pot of gold. And we go crash it when nobody's home.
Hollyberry or Hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody go respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways. Just it's the perfect shade, and that's just how
Damn, Kuda.
$8 might just fuck your main bitch. That's just how I feel. $8 might say fuck the niggas that you gave with. That's just how I feel. $8 might just make that lane switch. That's just how I feel. $8 might turn to $1 million, then we all rich. That's just how I feel.
Be the last one out to get the stove. No way, love one of you bucket-headed hoes. No way, hit the streets and we break the code. No way, hit the brakes when they on patrol. No way, be the last one out to get the stove. No way, love one of you bucket-headed hoes. No way, hit the streets and we break the code. No way, hit the brakes when they on patrol. No way.
This okay, and it's DJ Kuda. Oh, I want to say something with you and Titus here, and I'm gonna go on the other side of the street on this one.
Do it.
See, DJ Kuda said that what I'm saying
that
is
you're drunk. Yeah, tell me what you want after this club. You know I get nasty. Don't move around in my house and call a taxi. I'm picky with my women, I'm deciding. Call me to your crib and I'm sliding. I'm picky with my women, I'm deciding. First things first, let me get that introduction. We on the long road to self-destruction. You was so in love, you weren't gonna tell me nothing. Let me get this clear, cause I had no idea. I feel like I did too much. Let's get all y'all. Yeah, I need all y'all. I feel like I did too much. Yeah, let's party on. Yeah, I need all y'all.
Get out of here, you damn nigga!
First things first, let me get that introduction. We on the long road to self-destruction. You was so in love, you weren't gonna tell me nothing. Let me get this clear, cause I had no idea. I feel like I did too much. Let's get all y'all. Yeah, I need all y'all. I feel like I did too much. Yeah, let's party on. Yeah, I need all y'all. Since you've been gone, I've been just okay. I know you, man, you did see it my way. Since I've been gone, I've been out of space. I let little shawty come here and take your place. Can't keep my love too exciting. Yeah. You want a paper plate, I'm the one. Yeah. You wonder why your girl always smiling. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Help!
Two hoes, wait. I sent your girl back home in new clothes. Yeah. Got your paparazzi, get it head to the low. Yeah. When I'm in the club, I can't do no photos. I can't. Me and yo, high mileage, gone. Tell them about it. Price is right, then I might buy it somewhere on the jet I'm flying. Fuck them all, shawty crying. Officer, gotta stick in my boot. If you play around dumb, then the nigga might shoot. I can't be greedy, you know they need me. cooking up fettuccine. I got it in town in Tortellini. She bad, 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 hella bad, bad. Gotta pay a big bag to see me. 3,400, I was cooking up 2 piece. Coming up, my order was Gucci. The condo bag, yeah. You better go hide yourself. You finna get high, oh yeah. She do or die, oh yeah. Get in the ride, oh yeah. Get in the ride, oh yeah. I'ma get high, oh yeah. I'ma get high, oh yeah.
Damn, Kuda, why you doing like that, baby?
2 hoes, wait. I sent your girl back home in new clothes. Got your paparazzi, get it head to the low. When I'm in the trap, I can't do no photos. I can't. Me and yo, high mileage, gon' tell them about it. The price is right, then I might buy it somewhere. On the jet I'm flying, said this love, I know you lie. Switched out her clothes and I told her bye. Eat it up clean like a cheesecake. She ain't fucking with me a cheesecake. I got hoes signing up for the sweepstakes. I done ran through the lane with the heat wave. Got 2 in the cut, need to behave. Yes, I'm running my check. I need that head on the freeway. Yes, damn, I'm doing my best.
Okay, and it's DJ Kuda. It's DJ Kuda. Kuda.
2 hoes, wait. I sent your girl back home in new clothes. Got your paparazzi, get it head to the low. When I'm in the trap, I can't do no photos.
Kuda, we come over here to give you some relief, bro. We don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about having fun.
Yo, those dope boy Air Forces was nice, yeah.
Hey, appreciate it. No, it wasn't not bad. Jessica said, no, you gonna lose. You gonna lose, angry man.
Hold on, brother. Look. Good throwback hustler. Fuck out it.
I ain't telling my soul. I just need to slow down.
We got London on the track.
I ain't telling my soul.
Girl, thank you, girl. Sprinkles.
I just need to slow down. Metro booming, want some more, nigga. I'm gonna hit a real drip. Type ball main, rockstar style killer. Got chops like wild villain. Bitch, let me dig in. I left my kids in. I be trapped as a G. You looking at me, I'm shining like a lighthouse. 10,000 on my right now. 7 grams in the dark stuff. Bad boy need to pipe down. Can't slice of the bread now. Keep a track like a head count. I'm count catching the air out. It be hard to book a show south. I'm on the road. I'm about to roll out. Do you wanna roll? Need to let me know now. I can move slow. I just need to slow down. By the copper rolls, ain't telling my soul. I just use Jeff 6. I'ma send the bitch a text later. I'm a boy that copping all flavors. New Gucci, they was all gator. Black diamond like Darth Vader. In the booth, still count paper. Got a chance to come wrist take. Got a chopper, got round like hate it. Hanging with some slimes, you ain't my kind. Need to stop lying, you a fake. Reading your sign, picking your vibe. Fuck around and meet your mate.
And she told everybody.
Clock in the sock, gon' rock your cranium. Ain't got nothing else to say to you. I'm stumping you out with the latest shit. Hopping on the road.
She had a miscarriage.
Do you wanna roll? Need to let me know now. I'm moving slow. I just need to slow down.
And she told everybody that she had a miscarriage.
Telling my soul. I ain't telling my soul.
And she told everybody
I just need to slow down.
She had a miscarriage.
I just need to slow down.
Let me tell every goddamn body who's listening to this. The sun has been coming up for billions of years. Ain't nobody call that old. The moon has been coming up for billions of years. Ain't nobody calling that old because it works. If something works, and if it don't work, and even if it's a foundation, take it and retweak it and make it work to your advantage. See, the things affect me as a male and you as Game Chambers as a male in America, you know, being a black man.
If young Metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you.
She wanna go viral. We fucking for hours. That pussy got power. That pussy got power. She wet in the shower. That pussy get loud. We saying no vow. She fucking no cow. Nope, I'm digging in deep. She wanna get geek. She sniffing that flower. We geeking for hours. They players are players. They peek at the vow. To my brother, she ours. I'm coming, my baby. Fuck it on crocodile Birkin the baby. You don't take breaks, you won't fuck on the daily. Had to start get some purse for this lady. We go CC, make her wanna go crazy. I hit Mercedes inside the Mercedes. Power that P got you popping in places. I'm giving her the D on the D-boy, baby. Giving her the D on the D-boy, baby. I'm in a gut like to sit up. I drop the dig out like a dealer. Yeah, I left a few rest, pay your rent up. She made that little pussy pop like a pimple. I'm parking right here in the center. Yeah, I tell her pull up, she gon' mop out the dribble. That's why I upgraded her denture. And I'm in love with you. She wanna go viral. We fucking for hours. That pussy got power. That pussy got power. She wet in the shower. That pussy get loud. We saying no vow. She fucking no cow. Nope, I'm digging in deep. She wanna get geek. She sniffing that flower. We geeking for hours. They players are players. They peek at the vow. To my brother, she ours. I'm coming, my baby. Forget a crocodile burger, my baby. Show you a lick, now you working, my baby. You fuck on me and feel personal, baby. Trust me, it's coming full circle, my baby. The dash in the bands is virtual, baby. You seeing 3D off a perky, my baby. Seeing HD off the Tusi, my baby. 31 gang get spooky, my baby. How can I worry about blocking with buttons when niggas is out here and glocking you? How can I not be the topic discussion when niggas got rich off of dropping my gully? How do you even be rocking with Buddy? The pictures I seen, I'm like, damn it, got lucky. Now listening to PlayerTalk Radio. She wanna go viral. We fucking for hours. That pussy got power. That pussy got power. She wet in the shower. That pussy get loud. We saying no vow. She fucking no cow. I'm digging in deep. She wanna get geek. She sniffing that flower. We geeking for hours. The players are players. They peek at the bow. To my brother, she ours.
I am a nasty woman.
You're now listening to PlayerTalk Radio with the coolest DJ in the manosphere. Let's go, DJ Kuda. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, push a P, turn me up.
You're now listening to PlayerTalk Radio.
Pointers in the paddock, get my piece. I'm push a P.
Cop new hammers for my P. We don't want no peace.
Got a spot across the spot, just for peace.
Got the data now, platinum, excited peas. She not a lesbian for peace, she turned lesbian. Push a P.
I'm push a P. I'm counting the P, I rock the president, count presidents.
Push a P. Portuguese on her knees, mopping down a P.
She let me squeeze and she leave, cause she keep a P.
Private suite, privacy, bitch, I'm pushing P.
Purple paint, pussy pink, bitch, I'm pushing P.
Push a P.
I'm push a 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 P.
Yeah.
Pop a P, I'm paranoid. I can't sleep with pockets deep. Got rest on me, why they watching me? I'm push a P. I'm push a P.
Push a P.
I'm push a P.
Yeah.
Okay, bought a P, not a pill of Porsche.
Push a P.
3 P's, popcorn, Porsche.
Push a P.
I just fucked a cup of water. I did. Push a P, red bandana Cardinals. I'm a P, you out your whole endorsement. She ain't vanilla for me, she simply Porsche. I never saw ops, now we finally touched.
Left me when it started fucking with the other nigga.
Me, no question. Too rich to text, I let my shoulder forward. Take the P at the alphabet, niggas trying to sort it. I'm pushing P.
I'm pushing P. I'm pushing P.
Left push P.
I'm pushing P. P.
Left push P.
I'm pushing P.
Push P.
Left me when it started fucking with the other nigga. Left. Left me when it started fucking with the other nigga. Now I'm MGTOW. I don't fuck with none of these bitches no more.
That's
Oh man, I'm having a great morning. Shout outs to everybody here, man. I know it's nighttime over there, but it's shit. Hey, it's nighttime everywhere. It's Player Talk Radio. Shout outs to everybody in the building. Got a great show for you guys today, man. We're gonna chop it up. Got a lot of stuff to talk about. Got a lot of stuff. We're gonna get back into the game, man. I had to get back into the Player Talk Radio swing. I knew something was missing. I was like, man, I got to start doing these shows again, man. Kind of got stuck in the algorithm, man, doing some other shit, man. Shout outs to everybody in the building, man. Shout outs to everybody in the building, man. Got a great show. Shout outs to all my tubers in the building too, man. If you can, please share this on your page. Let everybody know that I'm live. You know what I'm saying? Probably like a day or two till my other channel opens back up. So grand opening. We'll be back, man. I've been flustered with a lot of different stuff, man. And literally, like, I done let a lot of shit get the best of me, man. I was listening to a bunch of music from back in the day, y'all, and that shit got me right back in mode, man. I ain't gonna lie, I softened up a little bit, man, over the last couple of days, man. I can't even lie to y'all, man. What's going on, Third Ward? Shout out to my boy Third Ward. In the building, man. That's my boy right there. Hold on. Shout out to my boy Third Ward. Hold on. I gotta say that one more time. Hold on. Shit, I'm gonna have to get into a Texas mix soon. Shout out to everybody, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Shout out to my girl Chickadee. Back in the swing of things. What's going on, RG3? Shout out to RG3. Real player in the building. Yes, sir, Ski. Yeah, man, we're going to get back into the swing of things, man. We're going to start doing stuff the Player Talk way. We're going to definitely do it the Player Talk way on this channel, man. I'm going to start switching up. So I'm going to start going live on this channel more. So I will, hopefully, man, after I get this extension, you know what I'm saying? I'll be on a real damn schedule, man. I'm going to tell you some real shit, man. I actually let this manosphere shit get to me the other day. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm human too, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I had a T.I. versus T.I.P. moment. Cause sometimes I be having so much to do, y'all. I be stressed, and then you know what I'm saying? My uncle passed away. You know what I'm saying? People playing mind games on this whole shout out to Toya. People playing mind games on Al Gore's internet. You know what I'm saying? All kinds of shit going on, man. You know, I successfully, to a certain degree, I don't know. I need to stop handling business as soon as I wake up. But you know what I'm saying? Ain't no other way to handle business but the way to handle business. You know what I'm saying? Literally, I literally got successfully trolled. You know what I'm saying? I literally got successfully trolled by fuck niggas in the damn manosphere, man. Literally got successfully trolled and literally fell for being gaslighted. I don't know why. Every other year I'm falling for being gaslighted, y'all. And then I realized like cause I ain't gonna lie, man, that gaslighting shit will have you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And then like I'm working on beats and I'm working on some other stuff. I got a whole bunch of lo-fi music I'm about to drop. I'm setting up stuff everywhere. I'm getting introduced to new music. People dying. I can't show up to the funeral. YouTube doing stupid shit, blocking me for like 2 weeks. All kinds of shit going on, man. And you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, I let a lot of stuff, get the best of me the past couple of days. You know, I really got a chance to really like sit back and really look at how I handle things. And it's like, it's a constant war. Then I'm homesick, and then I got a whole bunch of other shit going on. Like, it's a constant war being like 5 people at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Because like one day I wake up, I got to do paperwork, and one day I wake up, I got to do, okay, you need to upload stuff here. Then the next minute I got to do stuff here. Then I got to make music here. Then I got to do a podcast here. Then I got to do this here. Then I got to do a whole bunch of other stuff. And I had a T.I. versus T.I.P. moment, man. Sometimes it's hard keeping up with somebody that I'm actually that I am. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys have felt like that. Like, if you guys ever felt like, damn, like, you know, like when you want to take a rest and you're not active, or you just trying to chill or something like that, you like gotta be on go mode 24/7. That shit will take a toll on you, man. You know what I'm saying? And especially when you marching at the beat of your own drum, you don't even know when that shit gonna start taking a toll on you, man. So, you know, I apologize to anybody, you know, that may have thought I was going crazy. I wasn't going crazy. I was getting gaslighted. I felt like Kanye. You know, y'all tried to yay a nigga a couple of days ago and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That gaslighting shit is real, man. I actually really sat down and really, well, we're gonna talk about it on the show, because Toya, there's a lot of stuff that I'm a right woman to be in the building. There's a lot of stuff I want to actually talk to you about. What's going on, Brownie Yali? Shout outs to you. I'll be back soon in a couple days on my main channel and stuff like that. And we're gonna have a party, man. We're gonna have a time. You know what I'm saying? Manosphere ain't the same, man. And it's a bunch of bum ass shit going on in the fucking space and stuff like that. So if y'all think me complaining about shit gonna be bad, wait until it start getting cold. It's gonna start getting cold real quick. You know what I'm saying? So niggas don't have a coat. You know what I'm saying? I know who got a coat and who don't got a coat. You know? But listen, man, we're gonna get into today's show. We're gonna talk a little bit about gaslighting, man. I want to really point out some stuff, you know, that's going on in this whole here manosphere. And we're gonna get into the game, man. It's Player Talk Radio. Shout outs to everybody in the building, man. Might take you back to 2007. I'm gonna get into some old shit. Probably get you in the same mind frame before I start talking about the shit. It's Player Talk Radio. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it.
Yeah, my nigga, we really popping this shit for real, nigga. Yeah. No cap.
Damn, Kuda. What?
I took the top off. I'm dripping like hot sauce. I got drinking this clean raw. Baby, give me that mean mouth. Hit that pussy like golf ball. I can do this without y'all. Carlos, I go loco. I go back to the trap house. Spread that bitch in the bells down. Cashing in and I cash out. Turn that shit to a stash house. I ain't taking no handouts. When they calling on me,
and it's DJ
Kuda.
Kuda.
Niggas, they been down. Blow it back when I'm in town. They say, gonna you the best. I done went and got a check. I'm about to flex. This is all of my pocket. Rocket diamonds on wet. I got water around my neck. I done start to worry less. When I bought my bitch legs. I take my fridge. Niggas sending me threats. I done bought another vest. I'm protecting my flesh. Nigga, palm my back. Been the front of my hat. I don't have no wrecks. I can never get attacked.
Now you know you gotta break the game down a little bit more, because they might be slow.
Niggas hate I don't see how. Made it out of the dumb south, and I don't even know how. About to pull me a Benz out. I took the top off. I'm dripping like hot sauce. I got drinking this clean raw. Baby, give me that mean mouth. Hit that pussy like golf ball. I can do this without y'all. Carlos, I go loco. I go back to the trap house. Spread that bitch in the bells down. Cashing in and I cash out. Turn that shit to a stash house. I ain't taking no handouts. When they calling, I'm in route. But them niggas, they been down.
Left me when it started fucking with the other nigga.
I'm just trying to stay inbound. And I'm making my cash cow. Gonna came with his own sound. You ain't still in this flow now. Blowing smoking is so loud. I've been bringing these hoes out. Gonna get in his zone now. Eat the green salad. Yeah, niggas still rapping. Rex, got me relaxing. Bought me a gold
Left me.
Flying on flashing. Yeah, nigga, we heaven. Tell me your profession. We getting back active. Why I sell legends? I should have left. I got back on my feet now.
Left me.
My team down. I'm a whole team down.
Left me when
I don't see how.
left
out of the dumb side.
left
And I don't even know how.
left me when it started fucking with the other nigga. Now I'm big tab. I don't fuck with none of these bitches no more.
That's that mean mouth. Hit that pussy like golf ball. I can do this without y'all. Carlos, I go loco. I go back to the trap house. Spread that bitch in the bells down. Cashing in and I cash out. Turn that shit to a stash house. I ain't taking no handouts. When they calling, I'm in route. But them niggas, they been down. Blow it back when I'm in town.
I'm trying to fuck cat.
Left me when it started fucking with the other nigga. Now I'm big tab. I don't fuck with none of these bitches no more.
That's what.
Rest in peace. Take Off. We're gonna go into some throwback Migos stuff, man. Rest in peace, Takeoff, man. Shout outs to the broski, man. Shout outs to my boy Shy Glizzy. That's some funny shit. Hey, free No Savage.
Welcome to Player Talk Radio.
Hey, yeah.
With DJ Kuda, the hottest DJ in the manosphere. Let's get it.
Y'all rich nigga shit, man.
Shout out to Active Baller, man.
Free y'all shit.
This beat is so rich.
Hey, ain't that right there? What's her name? We pull up in there. What's her name? We smoking on that. What's her name? Boy, you got on that. What's her name? 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 What's her name?
A 4-5 in the big 30. My pockets fat like Big Shirley. These rap niggas be Tyler Perry. My bitch, she look like Holly Berry. My diamonds shine like rainbows. Got all type of ammo. Keep squares on my triangle. Chopper make you do the limbo. More stripes than a Foot Locker. Black and silver Ruger shoot like Tony Parker. Your bitch addicted to this bottle. She go round and round like a helicopter.
Hey, ain't that right there? What's her name? We pull up in there. What's her name? We smoking on that. What's her name? Boy, you got on that. What's her name? 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 Yeah. What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? What's her name?
Smash your bitch and I don't know her name. What is my plug? Came from Chinatown. He look like Jackie Chan. Ain't that right there? What's her name? He say he got that heavy cane. Bow, clout. Now we skirt off in here. What's his name? Young, rich nigga, 20 karat gold pistol. If I want him to go get you, I just blow a whistle. All my nigga keep automatic sticks. Pirates of the Caribbean got a Johnny wrist.
Hey, ain't that right there? What's her name?
I am a nasty woman.
We smoking on that. What's her name? Boy, you got on that. What's her name? 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 What's her name?
Finessing up for cocaine. I'm in Hong Kong, finessing life. Laying the plug, lay at them thing. Got a bit whipping, I don't know her name. And every fine that she can whip. Know how to cook up for free. I give her the chicken, she give you the ticket to try from me, and I'm jumping the fit. I got rolling stars in my range. What? Real water diamonds in my chain. What? You niggas get mad cause I'm fucking they main. They wantin' my spot for the fame. Hey, hold on, put my slow shit down. Ain't that right there? What's the name? You tried to grab my chain? I pull out that glizzy and blow the brain.
Hey, ain't that right there? What's her name? We pull up in there. What's her name? We smoking on that. What's her name? Boy, you got on that. What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? What's her name?
You're now listening to PlayerTalk Radio with the coolest DJ in the manosphere. You're now listening to PlayerTalk Radio with the coolest DJ in the manosphere.
Let's go.
DJ Kuda. Let's go. Let's go.
Kano got wings.
Yo, free Q the fool, man. Hold on, y'all. Got my buttons jumbled up. God damn it. Hold on, y'all. Free everybody back at home, man.
That rolling inspired me. I love you, bitch. Why would you lie to me? When I was broke, she wanted to say hi to me. I swear them bitches wasn't minding me. Spit the check on the protect. Bossed up, had to cough my ass. Got rich, they flooded my neck. 50 bands, 100 bands on the deck. I hate
talking, put that talk in her ass. Trust me, you don't wanna be like the rest. Dig on her stomach, lick on her breast. She went to sleep, I'ma let her get some rest. Niggas in the way, niggas some pounds. Couldn't hold his weight, niggas some rap. 40 melting niggas like them niggas some wild. You a pussy niggas get tired. 100 round going, I be speaking them facts. Yeah. I'ma go to Neiman's, I'ma bow the ride. I was shooting guns, never thought I would ride. Range Rover, we be riding the silence. I ain't law bad, some young niggas, yeah, we rich and we wide. And every pile of dirt, you find a diamond balls. Independent, I'm not selling no slouch. Keep sitting, you not grind, no pimp shit. I took my pen and start rhyming. Fuck up, pick up that Glock and I find it. Bass on some clothes, now I'm literally style. That bitch in New York, now she just can't stop smiling. Let's talk on my privates. It's a prize over prizes. Let's get it. We some rich shoes, we don't drive. We gon' let these bitches drive for us. All my niggas, yeah, they down to ride. Cause who the fuck else gon' ride for us? Who the fuck out here dying for us? That's his shit, that's not yours. Got my own shit, had to work for it. Don't talk if you're not sure. 10 hours in that bush, nigga. Swear to God, I was that bored. Why these niggas drinking 4 and they saying that that's clean, they porn. African diamonds, my fingers torn. Robbing plugs, and my niggas on it. All my niggas getting money, bitch. You not the only young nigga doing it. Yeah, we doing it. Yeah, we doing it. Yeah, we doing it. We some rich shooters. It's a movement. You should've known it. You should've knew it. He ain't have a brain, he was acting stupid. Damn. He should've grew it. They clean up my music, I'm a better influence. He bopped out and man, my heart was ruined. I was watching, I ain't know I was doing. 3 years more on that print straight booling. Dickie Robin, what the fuck is you doing? Get out of
here, you damn nigga.
Fuck a lawyer, cause my nigga, he throwing. Fuck a tape, man, my niggas was booing. I been drinking lean a little more. Hellcat got a little roll. Rolls Royce came with a drill. We be shooting niggas running full. Kill the fool, run a whole full. Got a problem, you come to my door. And I bet a bitch, nigga, blood pour. Fuck nigga, I'm a real shooter, not spraying on niggas. Robbing niggas, I ain't curling on niggas. I stack it up, then I bury my fingers. Play with me, I'ma bury you, nigga. Shoot a fool, I'm a known killer. I swear you playing with the wrong nigga. I know you see me Josh Stone, nigga, with a 40 cal Josh Stone. A nigga talking dumb, fuck wrong with niggas. Fuck robbers, can't do song with niggas. Still snapping cause we hungry, nigga. Need that food like I'm boning, nigga. We some real shoes, we don't drive. We gon' let these bitches drive for us. All my niggas, yeah, they down to ride. Cause who the fuck else gon' ride for us? Who the fuck out here dying for us? That's his shit, that's not yours. Got my own shit, had to work for it. Don't talk if you're not sure. 10 hours in that bush, nigga. Swear to God, I was dead bored. Why these niggas drinking full lean? And they saying that that's clean, they porn. African diamonds, my fingers torn. Robbing plugs, and my niggas on it. All my niggas getting money, bitch. You not the only young nigga doing it.
You're now listening to Player Talk Radio with the coolest DJ in the manosphere. Let's go. DJ Kuda. Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, free No Savage, man.
Hey, Hardo, cook this one up. They won't know your name if you don't tell them folks your government. Good in my hood, still running shit. I know what he did, nigga think he slick. Nigga snitch and disappear. Same whip, but different year. Then I make me take it there. I know bitches go for what they know, that's why I never cared. I was being humble with this money, I was never scared. I thought I won't never make a friend until I met the man. I was in the spinning, getting out cars and leave his homie dead. Fully stick, leave him drink, stay behind him 5%. I know where I come from, I'm not never trying to go again. He ain't heard I fuck this bitches probably cause I spanked this man. Stupid shit, they think I'm a lunatic. Soon as I chill out, I think about killing them, I move to switch. Why not snatch up his bitch and bring her out and let her suck some dick? If she thinks she my wife, I do we fucking that bitch dumb as shit. Keep on making hits. I fell out with niggas just because I didn't give them shit. You don't know the feeling when you love them, but they still switch. But I'm still lit.
You're now listening to Player Talk Radio.
Tell me what you see soon as you look me in my eyes, nigga. Bet you know if you act stupid, you gon' die, nigga. Due to my block, I'm not never switching sides, nigga. Say you with me, you gon' have to pick a side, nigga. Chopper or the shooter, it ain't hard for you to decide, nigga. I don't sip no more cause I was sick of being tired, nigga. When I'm in my city, on my block where I reside, nigga. Let them say my name and we pop up and let that fire hit them. They won't know your name if you don't tell them folks your government. Good in my hood, still running shit. I know what he did, niggas think he slick. Niggas snitch and disappear. Same whip, but different year. Then I make me take it there. I know bitches go for what they know, that's why I never cared. I was being humble with this money, I was never scared. I thought I won't never make a friend until I met the man. I was in the spinning, getting out cars and leave his homie
got
dead.
your name on them bodies while you mention them. Savage told me, bro, you ain't too rich to come and spin again. I'm like Magic Johnson with them blocks, yeah, bitch, I'm different. I open up the door and all my ops have been gentlemen. I remember when I was 2,000 on the nigga head. I remember I was selling butters just to get some bread. I remember he was dissing us and now that nigga dead. Pray every night I go to bed that I don't wake up to the bed. See me by the wires, I'ma show you that Obama runs. Rich niggas in the city, glizzy, Donald Trump. No, we don't fuck with Donald Trump, but nigga, we got what you want. Baby J-Mo, he got drums, nigga, we come from the slum.
Damn, Kuda.
Good in my hood, still running shit. I know what he did, niggas think he slick. Niggas snitch and disappear. Same with the I know bitches go for what they know, that's why I never cared. I was being humble with this money, I was never scared. I thought
you know you gotta break the game down a little bit more, because they might be slow.
Girl, thank you, girl. Sprinkle.
This okay, and it's DJ Kuda. Oh, I want to say something with you and tie this in, and I'm gonna go on the other side of the street on this one.
Let's do it.
See, DJ Kuda said that what I'm saying is a little outdated and shit, and that's a problem. Why a lot of y'all guys lose all the time with motherfucking women, because you motherfucking guys out here on this impression that what you see on the internet is brand new. These new words hypergamy and hypergamy are brand new words. They're brand new words that, oh my God, there's something new about the game.
All this money out here, why the fuck is niggas playing? These niggas in my way, I need a mansion and a land. And if I fuck with you, I'ma throw you extra grams. Please tell your favorite rapper to stay on my Instagram. I don't have a plan, I just know I want the bands. Why is niggas playing? I don't think I understand. Nope, I can't owe me shit, I need my money in my hands. It's time to sit the team down and action with the plan. Okay, hold up, stop playing. Need to put on your mans. Niggas wanna diss me, tryna put on they little brands. You don't wanna shoot me, you just wanna take the stand. Check me out my future, tryna put me in the can. Bitch, I'm not no state rap, shout out Benny C. Wanna kiss my tattoos, I'm not scared of needles. Pull up on a bad house, check out my big. Wanna make his ass blow, boom, that's what he go. Now they call me Big Glizzy, I come from the trade center. My niggas got big glizzies, promise they don't play fair. It ain't safe here, you might catch a case here. Keep it on your waist, yeah, you might get erased here. All this money out here, why the fuck is niggas playing? These niggas in my way, I need a mansion and a land. And if I fuck with you, I'ma throw you extra grams. Please tell your favorite rapper to stay off my Instagram. Please, I don't have a plan, I just know I want the band. Why niggas playing? I don't think I understand. Nope, I can't owe me shit, I need my money in my hands. It's time to sit the team down and action with the plan. See, I can hit my trap house or I can hit the bank. Yeah, you can keep the hood, give me the big house with the lake. Yeah, flying in that Tesla, damn, I almost put the paint. Don't ask me, it's my diamonds, VVS's, fuck you think. My bitch, she bad as fuck, we look like J-Lo and Puff. I told her if she love me, then loyalty is a must. I get that money back and let them suckers chase the butt. My killers play the front, so get your niggas out the cut. Hello? And nigga, what? I just hit a lift, we up. Crispy hunters, damn, I got a paper cut. Running
on my truck. I just put 100 up. Fuck 100 up and act like I don't give a fuck. All this money out here, why the fuck is niggas playing? These niggas in my way, I need a mansion and a land. And if I fuck with you, I'ma throw you extra grams. Please tell your favorite rapper to stay off my Instagram. Please, I don't have a plan, I just know I want the bands. Why is niggas playing? I don't think I understand. Nobody owe me shit, I need my money in my hands. It's time to sit the team down and ask them what your plan.
Damn, Kuda, why you do him like that, baby?
Man, you know what? I was thinking about something earlier today, and it got me in the mood. I ain't gonna lie, and I didn't even know, bruh. It's been 10 years, you know. It's been 10 years. It's the end of 2022. Man, a whole decade, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. You know what really really put me like because it seemed like it was yesterday. What's going on? What's going on, NYC Saw, man? What's going on? You said, yo, wow, you went from trying to create more sophisticated form of music back to the Ville gangster gangster rap. Interesting. Nah, it's Player Talk Radio. I ain't create that. One of my homeboys created that. Shout out to Shy Glizzy. He created that shit. I ain't create that. I ain't create that. You know what's funny though? It's funny that you said that. I was thinking about doing the show because this put me back on this. It's funny that you said that. I'm glad that you said that. Shout out to NYC Songman in the building. Shout outs to Link in the building. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Now we going back to the roots, man. We going back to Player Talk Radio days. Shout outs to everybody here. Listen, man. I was listening to some of my old music. I don't know why. I don't know what compelled me to I think I heard an old song. I was uploading some music. I'm on this app, which is actually pretty cool because I'm like uploading. Well, I started uploading. I'm gonna finish it later on today. I ran into this artist, right? And I think she lives in Malaysia. And I shared some of her stuff on my lo-fi channel. I got a lo-fi channel that I'm going to be sharing my house music and my lo-fi stuff on that channel, right? And shout out to Tony Anthems. He got a lo-fi channel also. It's funny because at the same time, he turned his channel into a lo-fi channel, and I turned my channel into a lo-fi channel also. I needed to find a name that didn't really have too much. I mean, it is like the lane that I'm gonna jump in is kind of hard because a lot of people got videos out about it, but those videos aren't even like current, and it's on something else. So I can create a name and a whole hashtag, and basically create a dope lo-fi channel from what I'm doing. But I'm building other channels, so I'm like focused. I got like 4 other channels that I'm building at the moment, right? And I turned one of my channels into a lo-fi channel called Dawless Lo-Fi. And I shared this I was basically going over some of my not my old music, but like some music that I'm uploading right now on this next project that I'm working on called Exotic Problems. And I was looking up some other artists, like some other indie artists. And one of the artists that I was looking up, I keep forgetting the girl's name. I think her name is Joyce Rice. I really like like the kind of house bohemian. I still like bohemian women. I still like bohos. I'm sorry. It's just something I can't get over. They let me down in many ways that I can tell y'all, but I don't know. I still go for the bohemian type women, right? But anyway, kind of got a thing for this artist named Joyce Rice. If y'all haven't heard about her, she's kind of popular but underground, on YouTube. People can have millions of views and stuff like that and still be underground. And it led me to the NPR Tiny Desk concerts that I like to watch, which I think is a dope concept because they're in a library basically making like really good ass noise. You know what I'm saying? It's like a performance in a library. It's just it's artsy. I like that type of stuff. I'm an artist, so I like shit like that, right? And she had this song. I don't know the song. I never heard the song. I don't know if the actual vibe goes like that. So I'm gonna look at the song or whatever. But I'm gonna tag her in the video. and stuff like that. That particular song I'm gonna put out on my actual channel. So y'all will get to hear that song too. But it's like this chorus that goes ba 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 dum ba 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 dum ba 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 dum ba. Ooh oh, right? And I wanted to clip the part where she's like, "I'm so focused on the bag." I might do that. I might turn it into another song. But I took that hook part and I looped it and I turned it into like a lo-fi song, and the shit is fire. And I end up running into this other artist that got views, but she's unknown. Like she only got like 675, I think, followers on YouTube, which is not bad. Most people don't have 1,000, right? And I was just watching her stuff. Like she was just playing like the bass line to like some of Jasmine Sullivan's songs. She knew how to play the keys and stuff like that. I was looking at some other groove boxes and stuff like that, and I was looking at some of Roland's groove boxes, and she has a video talking about a lot of like Roland's groove boxes, and I'm like, damn, I wonder if she's in Thailand or Cambodia or whatever. So I reached out to her, and I went down her rabbit hole basically, and I was following some of her music, and I end up finding this app that I thought was like Bandcamp, but it's different. And I gotta tell Nicer about it next time I talk to Nicer. It's called BandLab, and literally it's a DAW. Like literally, you can record and make music on there. So I might, make some music on there to, bide the time till I get some more gear. It's pretty dope. Like literally I've been uploading music to it, and people been like, hitting me up and following. I guess this is where people go to get discovered and stuff like that. I guess the music companies aren't really looking into big places and stuff like that. So I'm trying to become a big fish in a small pond by just uploading my my library of work there. And I know it's a long story, y'all, but fuck it, we got all night. It brought me down the rabbit hole to some of my old music, and I started listening to some of my old music because I've been interacting with new artists and stuff like that, and I haven't been in like I've been meeting artists out here and stuff like that, and like it's kind of like my conversations with them are kind of no, because if I don't have a synthesizer or something on me or something like that, which the other night I did, and I met another artist. I really don't. I'm more of a shower. You know what I'm saying? I know it's funny that I do talk radio, I do YouTube, and I do podcasts and stuff like that. But I really don't like to talk. I rather show somebody, like, and especially if it's something that I'm doing and I'm interested in, and it's what I do. You know what I'm saying? I really don't like to talk about music. I rather show you, or I rather do something, or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or show you some of my work or something like that. And me not being in the studio for a while and really producing a lot of high quality stuff, like like from whatever studio I'm in at the time, my home studio or side of my bed or in my bed or whatever, I'm literally just creating a bunch of stuff. And I'm learning about mixing and mastering all this other stuff, but I end up going down the fucking rabbit hole. And I started listening because talking to artists out here, and Nicer and a couple of other people here on the internet, I started telling people, like, I've been doing stuff for a long time. You know what I'm saying? So people like, oh, you know what I'm saying? If somebody's paying you a couple $100 for a verse or something like that, that you probably knocked out in a half an hour. It's not like, like when it comes to musicians, it's not like you're paying them, you know what I'm saying, for that half an hour. No, you paying them also for the years that it took for them to harness and master their craft. I started listening to some of my old music, right? And I found like I tried to get back into like Dropbox because I have like albums and stuff that I haven't released and old songs on Dropbox, right? And something was wrong. I couldn't get back on Dropbox, not yet, right? But I was like, well, all of these files, like I still got my same emails. All of these files are in my emails, and I recently just got back into one of my emails. So I'm like, oh, I could probably. What's going on, little Shirley? What's going on? Shout outs to everybody here. We're gonna get back into the mix. I just wanted to rant for a little bit on some music shit. Just let y'all know what's going on my mind, right? So I literally, I literally start listening to some of my old music, right? Like, and while it's loading from my email, because like, shout outs to my boy Shab Mays, right? Who is also an artist and a producer and an engineer. And I don't know how this nigga worked with me because I was some trash back in the day. But you got to start somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying this to inspire you guys also and anybody today that's creating or doing something really good. You know, something that I would tell other artists if I'm in the studio with them. It's like, bro, people gonna say so much shit about you. You gotta start somewhere. And I started listening to some of my old music, and I'm like, man, I can play it for you now, which is actually fucking funny. I might play it a little bit later on in the show. I started listening to my old music, right? I ain't gonna lie, I had bars. I just didn't know how to deliver them. And usually I'm gonna tell you the funny thing about music, if you're like the artist, like the rapper or the singer, or the person that literally, you know what I'm saying? What's going on, Lemon Pepper Wings? What's going on? Shout outs to you. You said I'm at work, gotta run. I'm off soon. I'll be back. Okay, no problem. Shout outs to Shirley, man. Man, hit up Shirley, man. Get some of these, it's the holidays, man. Y'all get some drink tips and stuff from a real bartender. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to everybody here, man. Make sure you pay her a visit. Go over to her channel. Like and subscribe, all right? Nicer. When we did the producer summit over at Teapot, shout out to my boy X, Prophet of Thought series. Nicer previewed a track, and it's funny because like it's been a long time. Like I literally, if I hear some like whack rapping, unless I know somebody's like serious or I know it's for real trash, which a lot of music is trash. I look back at my old shit. And I'm like, yo, this is trash. Like I'm embarrassed. Like I'm like, bro, I don't even sound like that anymore. You know what I'm saying? I got my cadence together. You know what I'm saying? Because after a while, you just got to learn your cadence. You got to grow into your cadence. Also, you got to learn to be you. You got to learn to relax and stuff like that. And literally, if I was myself today, and I could work with myself from 10 years ago, man, would it had been a journey. You know what I'm saying? Like I realized too, I was the type of artist that I would have worked with 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I had to go through my own storms. And these are tracks that never saw the day of light. You know what I'm saying? I'm still off kilter about some of the stuff that I put out that people like. You know what I'm saying? Because as an artist, you're always critiquing your stuff. You're always getting better. And you're like, man, I could nail that. So I was listening to like my old music, and I still got my old notes too, which is tied to the same email, right? So I'm like, yo, if I could find these beats, I can really nail those songs because I literally had lyrics. The lyrics were true. You know what I'm saying? I literally was living that exact same lifestyle and stuff like that. I had a crew, I had a team. I was, I was shit. I was a menace solo. Fuck being in a group. I was a menace by myself and stuff like that. And I'm like, damn, bro, I'm so distant away from that character. And I'm listening to it. I'm like, damn, like it's funny because it's like I was literally doing all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was literally living the way I was rapping, and it was just so funny that I didn't have the cadence then. And I don't think it was because, you know what I'm saying? It was me not meaning what I was saying. I think I was too busy trying to be an artist. You know what I'm saying? And I was an artist at the time. Like I was living the lifestyle. And that kind of took me away from being an artist. I was transitioning into doing that type of stuff, and from doing that type of stuff to like just being in the studio and stuff like that. But literally being in the studio outside of my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like if we was outside partying and stuff like that, okay, if we were at the studio tonight, then we're throwing a party in the studio tonight. Who's recording tonight? Some nights I took off. Some nights I sat in the engineer's chair. You know what I'm saying? Before I really got into sound and all of this stuff that I'm doing today. And I kind of knew this day would happen, but I just, didn't see it then, or I didn't care about it then, or I was like, well, whatever's going to play out is going to play out, and I'll do it then. And I remember I was working on, and I remember, and it's funny, I saw this email that I sent to this artist who is now big. Actually, this is the girl. I know this girl, and it's actually a real funny fucking story. Some of y'all may know her too. She's actually pretty popular. She's from Baltimore. But I know this chick, like literally, like She's from Ethiopia. You know what I'm saying? It's a long story. I'm not even gonna get into that. And boy, was I simping back in the day. I was like, listen to these simp ass lyrics. Oh, nigga, I got some simp classics. You know, I was a big ass simp back in the day. Player, but I was a simp. You know what I'm saying? And it made more sense because shit, the more women you're around, the more opportunities you have to simp. You know what I'm saying? This is why I started yelling at some of y'all niggas here in the fucking manosphere, because it's like, nigga, you a simp and you're not even around women. You understand what I'm saying? See, it's one thing being a player or having the shit around you to actually be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll have somebody like Future. And Future, he'll talk about, you know, fuck the bitch, stop simping, blah, blah, blah. But he'll be the biggest simp on the planet. And it's like this, like I said, like, and it just brought me back to, like, I don't know how to explain this. I'm going to talk about gaslighting a little bit later. I'm going to tell you how it brought me right back. But we're going to get into this mix. I'm kind of showing y'all the kind of metamorphosis I went through, you know, the rabbit hole that I went down. So literally I was rapping. And I said this line, and I knew where a lot of these lines that I said, I knew where I got it from. And it was funny. I did this one song. I think called, no, it wasn't Ran Out of Guap. What was it called? I just re-downloaded it. Hold on. This song is horrible. I can't believe I was listening to this shit earlier. But literally, I wasn't mad at myself. I was like, damn, yo, actually, now that I can kind of hear what people say. You know, like now that I came a long way, yeah, I could hear the difference between me rapping then and me rapping now. And it's funny, I was looking at this thing online too. I just did a huge dive, y'all. There's so much things that I have on my mind. So if you see me talking to myself, listen, I'm self-employed. You ask me what I'm doing, I'm saying my best. You understand what I'm saying? So if you see me talking to myself, I'm having a fucking staff meeting, all right? I forgot what I said. What was the name of the song? But I said something. I said I got 99. I said I got 99 problems, and one of them is liquor. it was like a good play on words, but I couldn't sell it then. I did sell it then, but I couldn't. I could sell it now, but I couldn't sell it then. I said something on one of my tracks. I had a mixtape called ROI, which was called Return on Investment, right? And I said something on one of my tracks, and I said diamonds on denim. Because I remember I went to a show, and it's funny because I don't have none of my chains that actually had diamonds in them. Like I don't know where all my diamonds went, my gold and all that other stuff. Some of my rings, they still at the shop. Nigga, I went to go get that shit cleaned and just never got a chance to go back. And it's funny. Yeah, I'm like traveling Southeast Asia, and I'm like all of this shit is hitting me at the same time. I said diamonds on denim. And it reminded me of the song where I got it from, cause like I still got sentiments from that song. Shout outs to Riff Raff. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know shit about Riff Raff. Riff Raff was like nigga. Riff Raff was that nigga. Y'all, and I know he's white, but Riff Raff was that nigga. Y'all don't know shit about no like real niggas knew about Riff Raff, right? And it was funny because I was listening to all those songs and stuff like that. And I ran into that song when I said diamonds on denim, because I remember I was dating this shorty, right? Bad. And I remember at the time I had this chain. And like I usually didn't wear denim like that. If I did wear denim, it was like darker denim. But I was wearing like light denim. Like there's a difference between, you know, like style wise, there's a difference between light denim. Like I was wearing like almost kind of like not light, but like it was rock star denim. That's what we called it back in the days, with rock star denim. And we had a show, and I remember I had that. I was wearing some denim, and I had some diamonds on it. And I'm like, man, I didn't know diamonds really look good with denim, light denim. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Jody High Roller. Yeah, you already know. Holographic Panda. You know what I'm saying? Versace Python. Yes, Sirski. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to put y'all down the rabbit hole. Wes, I got you on this mix, man. We're going to go down the rabbit hole. I ain't going to be the only one walking down memory lane. And when he said diamonds on denim, I was like, man, And I remember my car, like I had a Lincoln at the time, and I got into a car accident, and I didn't have a car at the time, but I didn't care. I was still hood rich, so it wasn't nothing. I was in the metro area, so I got on the train. And I ain't gonna lie, like I don't know what hit me, but I had like the diamonds on, I had the denim, and I was just thinking, I was like, dog, I'm about to come out with a new mixtape. And I had it recorded, but I don't have the files from it. That was when I actually started getting good at rapping. Like when I started going down the rabbit hole, I started listening to some of the really bad tracks that I'll be embarrassed to let y'all hear, but I'm actually do a show. We're gonna listen to that disgusting shit. Because I got stories for days. It just didn't hit me. I'm so busy living in the now. Like stories are like, it gotta pop up, right? Shout out to my boy Wes in the building, by the way. But I remember getting on the metro, meeting up with a shorty, and we went to a show, and it just looked good, and I had diamonds, and I had some denim and diamonds, right? And the name of the name of the mixtape was Diamonds, Denim, and Metro. I don't know. Don't ask. That was the name of the tape. It's called Diamonds, Denim, and Metro. And I remember because like really before, like I felt myself leveling up as like an artist. And I was reading something earlier where you know how I like I tell you guys, like the reason why I do like long shows and stuff like that, because I'm trying to get them hours out of the way. The more time you spend around, the more time you diamonds on denim. I'm gonna tell you where I got it from. And it was from Riff Raff, but it's a song that brought me back to that time. And when I looked at when the song came out, it was more than 10 years ago. My, how a decade. And this year is almost about to be done, so it's 10 plus years ago. My, how a decade really changes everything, man. I'm not gonna lie, around 2007, 2008, man, nigga, what a time to be alive. What a time to be graduating high school, rapping and just doing all kinds of stuff, man. Those are real times. I'm about to take y'all back with the rest of this mix, and I'm about to throw on, man. But I remember I told y'all that it was like it takes about 10,000 hours to master your craft. That is a little bit true, even though it could take people less, right? What's going on, Mac Bones? Shout outs to Mac Bones in the building. Hold on. Watch out now. Watch out now. It could take less, right, to master your craft. And then some people, it will take them like 18,000 hours, 17,000 hours. Or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I said, y'all need to master your craft. And it really just, it really just, showed me a lot. Like, damn, yo, you've actually been doing this for a long time. Keep going. And it's like, okay, well, I still do. Man, I can rap my ass off, honestly. If you really catch me, I can literally rap my ass off. You know what I'm saying? I can make anything sound good. And at the same time, I'm transitioning into being an actual producer. That's not, even though I'm doing lo-fi right now, I don't really want to put myself in a box and limit myself to hip hop. But it was crazy. And the diamonds on denim, it was just something about that hit, right? So then I went down the rabbit hole and I went to go find the Riff Raff song because I'm always looking for inspiration. I'm like, man, damn, listening to all this old music and stuff like that, and kind of getting further up into the tracks where I was talking about Diamonds, Denim, and Metro. I went to go look at that Riff Raff song because it reminded me of that night when I actually had diamonds on top of denim and I was on the Metro. That's why this tape was called Diamonds, Denim, and Metro. And even though it was trash, me and my friends, we started rapping and we all had a circle. So you know what I'm saying? We were hood rich. It wasn't like if our music was good, we had people. I mean, we had people, there's always somebody around to tell you, yo, your music is trash. That don't mean nothing. Everybody's music is not gonna sound good. It's gonna start off being trash. You're gonna sound whack, even if you real and stuff like that. Your first couple beats are gonna sound like trash and stuff like that. But it's like keep going. Because eventually my music got a lot better. Eventually my production got a lot better. Eventually I got better. And literally all those old songs, I knew like I literally had to grow into my style because and I knew what I was doing then because I still it seems like yesterday I was recording those songs, even how trash it sound. And I knew what I was trying to say. I knew how I was trying to say it. I knew I was a dude. I knew I was a dude pulling all of that shit off. I knew I was I knew where I wanted to go with my cadence that I can nail now. You know what I'm saying? I would have liked to featured myself on an old song. As a matter of fact, I was thinking about taking my verse off of one of those verses and literally just like cause like I'm real artsy. Like I was thinking about putting out an old song that sounds bad, taking me off because like back then you had to do 3 verses. So if you did a song by yourself, nigga, you did a song by yourself. You know, literally you on the hook, you on all 3 verses and stuff like that. Because literally you had a story to tell, and and then the beats that I was buying was long. I used to buy beats from this producer named The Crates, really good beats and stuff like that. And then there was this other guy, I forgot his name. But if I said his name, y'all would know who I'm talking about. I think his name was MJ Nichols. Damn it, that shit just came back to me. Oh, through conversation. Some of y'all might know about MJ Nichols. That's some old school shit. Anyway, literally, I was thinking about putting out a old track that I don't mind y'all hearing, and literally featuring myself, my future self, and like literally just kill that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like redo the hooks and stuff like that. Keep my whack verse on the. It wasn't whack. It's just my cadence was off. You know, after a while of being an artist, you got to learn how to sell words. Take that second verse off and just murder that second verse, and then like talk about me in the first verse. You know what was going on, where I was at then. You know how I was thinking then, my train of thought at that time. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Nor the price of tea in Thailand. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, support the channel, man. Hit your boy up, PTV 888 new channel. We'll be back on the regular channel in a couple of days. My ban will be lifted and stuff. It's a little bit different here because I'm a day ahead of y'all, but they're on that shit is on US time. So, but I'm still here working. I've been working. And I've been going through all of this stuff while working. So it's good to talk to y'all. And it's gonna be good to be back, on my main channel. The song that I was listening to, and we're gonna go down the rabbit hole. I'm gonna take y'all back to 2007, 2008, around that era. We're gonna get into some Jeezy. We're gonna get into some T.I. Like shit, I'm gonna motivate y'all tonight, nigga. This gonna be a good fucking Monday to Tuesday morning for y'all. All right. The song that I was thinking about. Oh, this is what I was talking about. This got me back to what I was talking about. The girl that I was with, she was a stallion. She really good, beautiful girl, very beautiful. We still cool to this day. You know what I'm saying? Old friends and new phones. You know what I'm saying? There was this song, and me and her was laughing about it, right? Shout outs to Link in the building. There was this song called Little Mama. Y'all don't know about old school riff raff. Jody High Roller, yes. He had this song. And it's like that song was so fucking real. Like, this nigga apologized for balling so hard. Like, this nigga, the name of the song was Little Mama, right? And the song, like the hook goes, Little Mama, I'm sorry, I never meant to ball like this. And who would have think? He said, I never meant to ball like this. And who would have thought I'd be in the drop top Benz or Ferrari? Little Mama, I'm sorry. And he said diamonds on denim. And I'm like, cause like literally just thinking about the diamonds on denim. I said it at the end of a song. And I was like, oh, I remember that. Brought me right down this rabbit hole. So yeah, we're gonna get back to the mix, man. Come down this rabbit hole with me. Yeah, we're gonna go down on some real shit. Remind me to do the show, or maybe later on in this show, to play some of my whack ass music from back when. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? I got the skills now. Shit. Fuck it. I don't care. You calling the old me whack. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'll call the old me whack. I know it was whack. But you grow. You know what I'm saying? And fuck it. Shout outs to Jody High Roller. Let's get back into the mix. It's Player Talk Radio. Let's get it. Let's go.
This song go out to all the girls that I accidentally broke
And it go out to all the ones that I purposely broke their heart.
Yo, this song's so real. Me and Shorty laughed at it. I played it for her. She was laughing. There you go.
Dear mama, I'm sorry, I never meant to go like this. And who would expect I've been a drop top six for Rory? Dear mama, I'm sorry. Dear mama, I'm sorry, I never meant to go like this. And who would expect I've been a drop top six for Rory? Dear mama, I'm sorry. Dear mama,
hot summer working number in my stretch plum hummer. Working wheels, popping pills, showcasing my skills. Will I make 20 mil? Only time will tell. On my ball at the mall, shutting down the seawall. 40 carats cross my jaws, just in case they don't trust me. MC Hammer can't touch me, a freestyle is disgusting. Make them mad, glad like bags in the 2-10 jag. Dropping balls like the dogs and knock hard on. Might pull up in Mulan in a drop candy swamp. Might swing through your palm with a wand in my palm. I'ma lie to your mom, make her mad at your dad. 50 days, 50 nights, codeine in the Sprite. Might throw some diamonds on my hands, diamonds on handkerchief. Pour four inside my pancreas, got diamonds on dental. I'ma swing the instrumental, I'ma break a 2 pencil. 2 or 3, 1 for key, make it OOC.
I'm sorry, I never.
Y'all not fucking with dog. Y'all not that dog. That was one of the hardest verse. That was one of the hardest verse ever. You heard them diamonds on denim. Hold on, we gonna run that back. Hold on, y'all. Y'all don't know nothing about this shit.
This song go out to all the girls that I accidentally broke their heart.
Damn, Kuda.
Thank you, girl. Sprinkle.
Dear mama, I'm sorry, I never meant to go like this. And who would expect I've been a drop top six for Rory? Dear mama, I'm sorry. Dear mama, I'm sorry, I never meant to go like this. And who would expect I've been a drop top six for Rory? Dear mama, I'm sorry. Dear mama,
hot summer working number in my stretch plum hummer. Working wheels, popping pills, showcasing my skills. Will I make 20 mil? Only time will tell. On my ball at the mall, shutting down the seawall. 40 carats cross my jaws, just in case they don't trust me. MC Hammer can't touch me, a freestyle is disgusting. Make them mad, glad like bags in the 2-10 jag. Dropping bombs like some dogs and knock for alarm. Might pull up in Mulan in a drop candy swamp. Might swing through your palm with a wand in my palm. I'ma lie to your mom, make her mad at your dad. 50 days, 50 nights, codeine in the Sprite. Might throw some diamonds on my hands, diamonds on handkerchief. Pour four inside my pancreas, got diamonds on dental. I'ma swing the instrumental, I'ma break a 2 pencil. 2 or 3, 1 for key, make it OOC.
mama, I'm sorry, I never meant to go like this. And who would expect I've been a drop top six for Rory? Yeah, mama, I'm sorry.
Left me when it started fucking with the other nigga.
I'm sorry, I never meant to go like this. And who would expect I've been a drop top six for Rory? Yeah, mama, I'm sorry.
Left me when it started fucking with the other nigga. Now I'm Big Tab. I don't fuck with none of these bitches no more.
That's right.
I'm trying to fuck cats. Let me tell every goddamn body who's listening to this. The sun has been coming up for billions of years, and ain't nobody call that old. The moon has been coming up for billions of years, ain't nobody calling that old, because it works. If something works, and if it don't work, and even if it's a foundation, take it and retweak it and make it work to your advantage. and she told everybody that she had a miscarriage.
Bang, bang. Get out of here, you damn nigga!
Bang, 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 bang. She just really jump me cause my gear. For my gear, for my gear. She just really want me for my ear. For my ear, for my ear. She just really like me for my watch. She just really like me for my car. For my car, for my car. She just really jump me cause my gear. For my gear, for my gear. She just really want me for my ear. For my ear, for my ear. She just really like me for my watch. For my watch, for my watch. She just really like me for my car. For my car. Holograms on my hand gave me a tan wrist. Diamonds dancing on my fist look like a blank disc. Teriyaki soup with the lemon fan too. Heavyweight, heartburn, my lantern. Adversaries call me on my Blackberry. Now I'm in the laundromat, Daryl Strawberry. On my cell phone, now I'm on my iPhone. She thought it was a cat phone, now I'm on my bat phone. Hanging fangs down like a vampire. Sapphires dancing on my hand like a campfire. Camp counselor, living in the lap of Lux. Double cheese deluxe, in the penguin tux. She just really jump me cause my gear. For my gear, for my gear. She just really want me for my ear. For my ear, for my ear. She just really like me for my watch. She just really like me for my car. For my car, for my car. She just really jump me cause my gear. For my gear, for my gear. She just really want me for my ear.
You're now listening to PlayerTalk Radio with the coolest DJ in the manosphere, DJ Kuda. Let's go.
Let's go. Cause she know I keep it real, Rihanna. Say she don't like a nigga that's gon' squeal. Nah. Well, listen, baby, I'ma keep it real, Rihanna. 300. You know you ain't got shit coming here. Nah. But a blunt of cushion in the air. Smoke. And I won't feed you lies to your ears. At all. Niggas better calm down for they hear. A lot of gun sounds in they ear. I won't wife for keep it pimpin' over here. Gucci shirts, we ain't simple over here. Gucci. Nigga mad cause his bitch jockin'. I be flexing up in Maserati. Flex. She just really jump me cause my gear. For my gear, for my gear. She just really want me for my ear. For my ear, for my ear. She just really like me for my watch. She just really like me for my car. For my car, for my car. She just really jump me cause my gear. For my gear, for my gear. She just really want me for my ear. For my ear, for my ear. She just really like me for my watch. For my watch, for my watch. She just really like me for my car. For my car.
Man, we used to wake up every day.
Nasty woman.
Shit, back in the day, Gucci and Jeezy was nigga what? Back in those days, man. Woo! He's the boys to get up.
From nothing to something.
Paper chase, god damn it. Let's go. I'm gonna take y'all back, man.
We showed you how it's done. I'm thinking $1 million cash, $1 million cash, $1 million cash. I'm thinking $1 million cash, $1 million cash, $1 million cash. I'm thinking, see a black exotic off in traffic, then you know it's me. See me in the club a few times, I think you know it, G. They say, yo, can you read? God, tell them totally. Let them rappers do that rap shit. This is poetry. Polo tee, all black. Welcome to the afterlife. Money is the root of all evil. Meet the Antichrist. Jackson tripping on each other. They shot Westside little brother at the ER with his mother. I'm drunker than a motherfucker. Cried a few Belvedere tears like a fucking boss. Real nigga, good kid. Yeah, we took a fucking loss. Yeah, I see the type, nigga. Yeah, I know you know with it. Yeah, you want $1 million. What you gon' do with $1 million cash? $1 million cash. You know this is, nigga. $1 million cash. $1 million cash. $1 million cash. I'm taking $1 million cash. $1
$1 million cash. 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 Hustle all day, every day. Yeah, I know the law. They say, young, you do it for the real. I tell them, show you right. They steady talking real shit, put on the show tonight. Got that thorough motivation, real talk flow tonight. Got my first 28, hit it in my blue jeans. Only thing I can envision, nigga, is them new things. New coupe, new crib, new chain, new watch. Till it's all eyes on me, nigga. Tupac, red plastic cup, and it got that true serve, man. If I could got a nigga wanna tell the truth for a minute. Got a few times, nigga, now let me see you get it. Get your first $1 million, what you gon' do? $1 million cash, $1 million cash, $1 million cash. You see it, $1 million cash, $1 million cash, $1 million cash. What about the real ones? $1 million cash, $1 million cash, $1 million cash. $1 million
We come over here to give you some relief, bro. We don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about
those dope boy Air Forces was nice, Am.
Hey, no, it wasn't not that. Jessica said, "No, you gonna lose. You gonna lose, angry man." Hold on, Platinum. Look.
Just go back up.
Check this out.
Who I see, nigga? Y'all talk that work shit, that's cool. That don't mean shit. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you, nigga. Y'all talk that work shit, that's cool. That don't mean shit. Right back at your ass, I don't know you. Please don't check me out, nigga. I don't know you. Shit. That's right, I'm in this bitch. Y'all niggas acting like young ain't never did this shit. Nigga, 500 grams, rock solid, no shake. Call him Dave Chappelle on his other half baked. You know I like to scrap my mind, Waffle House style. Leave him sunny side up and let him chill for a while. Not only have I done it, I did it, I lived it. Delivered to myself, yeah, I'm making it business. I'm playing while I'm driving, it's making me religious. In the headlights behind me, it's making me suspicious. And maybe I'm tripping, and maybe I'm not, and maybe it's nothing. Just hope it ain't the cops. Okay, y'all talk that work shit, that's cool. That don't mean shit. I don't know you. 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 Y'all talk that work shit, that's cool. That don't mean shit. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. That's why they don't know. Talk to them, old man. I go there, get that, and go back with that, and then I flip that and send that right back. If it got 2 bands, must be 5 stacks. So you all 5 stacks. Bring that right back.
Damn, Kuda.
Must be Reebok, 2 in the shoebox. Now these ain't Reeboks. I don't live there, I just cook there. Ain't nothing in there but fish and cookware. Can't drop a shit, work that fork down. Lock up like whoa, young like fuck show. This shit right here, call that comeback. Drop this 9 off and I'll be right back. Work shit, that's cool. That don't mean shit. I don't know you. 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 Y'all talk that work shit, that's cool. That don't mean shit. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know why these niggas tell lies. Y'all know damn well he ain't flip no pies. All this bird talk make me want some Popeyes. Y'all getting no play off in my ride. Fake ass niggas out there you compare young. Black Crown Vic, yeah, that used to scare young. My 6 suits come back like frisbees. All these smoke fumes got me dizzy. They talk bricks and I'm
niggas listening.
Now you know you gotta break the game down.
Look might be tight, but that don't sound right. I saw Snow White and he saw No White. Y'all talk that work shit, that's cool, but that don't mean shit. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you.
Now you know you gotta break the game down a little bit more.
Y'all talk that work shit, that's cool, but that don't mean shit. I don't know
Oh man, I'm feeling like I'm back in 07, y'all. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. This shit is inspirational, bro. Old school Jeezy is legendary, man. Old school Jeezy, legendary, man. Try to bring y'all back to 07, man. It's Player Talk Radio. Let's go.
Thank you. How about that?
I don't know you. I don't know you. That was my shit.
How about that?
Yo, that was my shit, nigga. Come on, man. Hold on. Hey, nigga, we get nigga.
Hey, bro. I'm gonna tell you some real shit, homie. You know what I'm saying? You can't let this shit get to you,
bro.
This
The dog.
Ain't no pressure out there, my nigga. Everybody fuck with you because what you do, my nigga. What you say.
This shit legendary from the beat selection to the production. What a time to be alive. Hold on, man. I'm about to go down memory lane a little bit. Hold on, y'all.
Let these niggas know you still the richest
Realest nigga alive. You can see it in my eyes. I ain't playing with him, homie. Yeah, I'm strapped when I ride. Young real nigga, yeah, keep it way hood. You covering the bitch. I make Georgia look good. Close 100 proof. Nigga tell you different, he a liar. Drop one album, set the world on fire. I will not stop and I won't retire. You niggas smoke good, but I stay higher. Get it? Take them back to the white Lex bubble. Could've told back then that them boys is in trouble. Trendsetter like the boy Don Can. I started making dollars and it started making sense. I used to share my room with the roaches and the rats. My little cousin Paul and my uncle Bo Slick used to get them by the hundreds, nigga. You can act slick. Bet Jesus back the door, homie, just like Vic. Can't even lie. A day like this, hey, it's gonna be a hell of a night, nigga. You know what it is. Don't fly, your eyes don't lie. You fucking with a gangster tonight, baby. You know what it is. I can't even lie. A day like this, hey, it's gonna be a hell of a night, homie. You know what it is. So high, my eyes don't lie. You fucking with a gangster tonight, baby. You know what it is. They lend me their ears.
So check this out. Check this out, yo, guy. I fucks with both of them. I fuck with both Jeezy and I fucks with both Gucci. You know what I'm saying? I even said it too, because I was gonna go down the Gucci rabbit hole. That's a different rabbit hole. That's for another day. You know what I'm saying? You don't, if you taking shots of tequila, bro, you taking shots of tequila. You know what I'm saying? You don't chase. I mean, you can chase tequila, but you don't mix tequila. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have tequila mixed up in the drink. You know what I'm saying? So out of respect for Gucci, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna shout out to Guwap, man. You know, look, trust me. I know all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I remember around this time, actually it was early. It was around 2004, 2005 when I was messing around with Gucci and everybody in Zone 6. Shout outs to Kirkwood. Shout outs to Old School Future. Shout outs to Young C. Shout outs to Young Ralph. Shout outs to Young C. You know who that is. A lot of people don't know who that is until I bring him up. You're like, oh, I remember that nigga. Around 2007 was like a crazy fucking, you just had to be there. I remember I was on Gucci. I was on a bunch of people before they blew up. Shout outs to Maceo. Shout outs to Marco. Shout outs to Big Cat. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to E-Class. Shout outs to everybody. Shit. I was Ross. Everybody. What's I about to say? I remember talking about them dudes before they even got big, which was crazy. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna get back into it, man. We're gonna get back into this Jeezy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The inspiration was dope. TM 102 was dope. I ain't gonna lie too. The Recession was fire. I fucks with the Recession. And around that year too, the Game dropped a good album that year too. LAX. LAX was a good fucking album. But look, we're gonna get back into the some Jeezy. We're gonna get into some T.I. too, man. It poured into T.I. I went down the whole rabbit hole. So let's go. It's player talk. Let's go.
When I done it, you know I did it to death. Sit back and hold your breath. Just hold your breath. All about them, I really ran these streets. So listen up and shit get deep. You know I'm smoking the best. I ain't got the brag. The young fly nigga with the Georgia swag. Yeah, the seat sway. So is the bike and clientele in Minnesota. So is the bike and hit the side so soft. Can't believe it's not butter. Snowman, bitch, did I stutter? Came straight from the hood, right to the big screen. Way the boy ball, you'll swear he had hoop dreams. No grants, no scholarships. Had to make my own way, still stack them chips. The homie from the block put me down with the knowledge. Straight to the pros, yeah, I served past college. Yeah. Living my life, and I'ma get it all, no matter the price. When I get it, you know I done it the best. Sit back and just hold your breath. Just hold your breath. Changing the game and showing you how these rapping ass niggas is flames. When I get it, you know I done it the best. Sit back and just hold your breath. Just hold your breath. Blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. I say the blacker the rim, the sweeter the coat. That money goes down, that set comes in. I can't even lie, do it all again. I flipped the rap game just like the work, and it was Snow White, just like a shirt. Got so much paper, seen so many haters, seen bricks stacked on the skyscrapers. God damn, that's how you done everything I said, so I am. Every word was the truth. Tell me who came realer. The word on the street is that I'm still that nigga. Living my life, and I'ma get it all, no matter the price. When I get it, you know I done it the best. Sit back and just hold your breath. Just hold your breath. Changing the game and showing you how these rapping ass niggas is flames. When I get it, you know I done it the best. Sit back and just hold your breath. Just hold your breath. Between love and hate, there's a thin ass line. I think we all can agree. Last summer was mine. And if you don't say my name, then you're wasting your time. And if I don't run my rocks, then I'm wasting my shine. Spit 100 on the homie, it didn't set the time. A few mil before the deal, and I'm still on the grind. The critics criticize me cause a nigga talking, yeah. I ain't sugarcoating shit, this is who I am. Nigga, you been to the A, see me making it rain. Seen it with your own eyes. You know this shit ain't a game. So you niggas listen closely to what I'm saying. Saying the game ain't money, then I ain't playing. Get it. Living my life, and I'ma get it all, no matter the price. When I get it, you know I done it the best. Sit back and just hold your breath. Just hold your breath. Changing the game and showing you how these rapping ass niggas is flames. When I get it, you know I done it the best. Sit back and just hold your breath. Just hold your breath.
That was my damn song. You know what? He had this song, man. I ain't gonna lie. Gucci really put it on blast. Cause you know, I think this is around the time, if I vaguely remember, this is around the time Jeezy was dating Keisha Cole. They had a song, They had a song called "Dreamin'." Yo, that song right there fucked my head up. Like, nigga, there's a couple of songs that I can play that make me like just feel some type of way. Or shit, boo-hoo. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, that was one of them songs. You know what I'm saying? You dig? Troll guy got naked her crazy vibes, man. All right, I got you, bro. Anyway, we getting into we gonna get into some T.I. like back in those days. We gonna get into some King. Cause I ain't gonna lie, earlier tonight I did go down the whole T.I. rabbit hole. I went down the what you call it, I went down the I'm serious. You know what I'm saying? I'm serious rabbit hole. If y'all know anything about old school Atlanta shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm serious. You know what I'm saying? You said, how did he even grow facial hair after all of these years? I don't know. I don't even know how Lil Wayne didn't grow no facial hair. That's funny as hell. Niggas got tattoos on their face. They shave your face too before they tat your face. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. But y'all know back in the day, you know, riding Chevys, riding either donk or bubbles. That was, I mean, it's still practiced today, but I ain't gonna lie. I found a couple of people. I gotta go to a car show out here. I found a couple of people out here that got some muscle cars. I don't think they have the muscle car engines in them because they're not really accessible, but they got some muscle cars. Even the Toyotas, the old school Toyotas and stuff. It look nice out here. I wouldn't donk it out, but get you some nice clean shit. Still a car man, but nigga, you had a shorty that get up in your ride and you had this shit playing, nigga, and you had some kickers or you had some subs. I had 212s in my Crown Vic. I had in my Lincoln too. Deep ass trunk. So that shit hit deep. Let's go.
Holla if you like your beat down low, down low, down low, down low. I like my top. Man, it fresh. I got you, nigga. I'm gonna show these niggas what to do with one of your beats, man. I'm shutting the whole block down. Here comes trouble, homie. I'm gonna tell you how the king like to ride, homeboy. I like my beat and my top. Can you see me ride 24? They shop and holler at you like you're getting wood. And your top of it back if you're real sick. Hey, yo, with the bitch black, I like my beat and my top. Can you see me ride 24? They shop and holler at you like you're getting wood. And your top of it back if you're real sick. Hey, yo, with this bitch black. I'm the man in my city, ain't nobody fucking with me. You can ask the real niggas and all the bad bitches. I'm a known drug dealer. I always had bitches, and the thugs and the killers was all in class with me. Ancestors of 26s, watching some television. Shouty, I'm never slipping. Got the Beretta and Vision, and ready to pop the clipping, ready to get the tripping, ready to show these folks a celebrity. Pistol with them, stolen automobile with the roof and the tag missing. Police is trying to pursue me, it's nothing but gas giving. Addicted to fast live, just someone on my dad's cheering. Think I'm bad now, you should've seen me before I had cheering. Get dick to your daddy, daughter, and dad I had cheering. Hope you got some insurance, cause death ass is enduring. Killer in Mississippi and driver ass to Missouri. Still my wet paint dripping while I'm with the grain gripping. I like my beat down and my top. Can you see me ride 24? They shop and holler at you like you're getting wood. And your top of it back if you're real sick. Hey, yo, with the bitch black, I like my beat down and my top. Can you see me ride 24? They shop and holler at you like you're getting wood. And your top of it back if you're real sick. Hey, yo, with the bitch black. This took squad trick, I know you heard about us young niggas, filthy rich and we ain't worried about much. On this Glock got clutch, in God I trust. If a fuck nigga start, bet it's hard I bust. Got your partners in the broad and your car fucked up. With your underestimations, thought a star wouldn't bust. I got the heart in the dust. On this perp I blow. Move 10 bricks daily, trying to twerk 5 more. See the Cadillac swerving down Hollywood Road. Or the flying spur Cali, fucking Hollywood home. On a pill and a half with my partner Young Joe. Bumping good in my soul food number 4. Other rappers old news, told dudes I'm a pro. With a loaded 4-4 and a quarter brick of blow. Hey, nigga, don't you hit me unless you buy 6 or more. My 24 blades glisten in my 808. I like my beat down my top. See me ride 24. They shop and holler at me.
And back then it was so easy. All you had to have was a gas guzzling ass car and shit. What do young niggas do now other than bother people on the internet and fucking trick off the little money that they get. Like back in the day, it wasn't about no goddamn tricking. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm looking at this shit now. I'm like, man, this shit lame. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you were a young man back in the day and you were tricking, even young niggas would have got on your case. Even niggas that didn't get no goddamn pussy. Man, shit done changed, man. You know, like, nigga, shit used to be so different. Where did the ball get dropped? I think the internet, y'all. Anyway, let's get back into this T.I., man. We're going to start tonight's show. Give me 1 second. Getting everything together. Player Talk, let's go.
We going to ride down Bankhead, my nigga. Come ride with a nigga right quick, all right?
Ride with me, nigga. Let me show you where we kick it at. Where them suckers get it at. And hustlers keep the chickens at. Ride with me, nigga. Let me show you where we kick it at. Where hope niggas be snitching at. And often come up missing it. Ride with me, nigga. Let me show you where we kick it at. Where them killers living at. And T.I.P. be chilling at. Ride with me. Hey, come and ride with me. Come ride with me, homeboy. Yeah, come on, man. Ride through Atlanta and I found him with the double dough. Make these bitches wonder what he be in so much trouble for. I'm touching folk. Anytime they try and ground hustle folk, I'm busting folk. What the fuck we argue, fussing, cussing for? You lucky hoe. A couple years ago, I'd probably cut your throat. Fuck it though. What I'm spending something on another folk. This well-known flow. Man, I got this shit from Simpson Road. Adamville, going home, Center Hill is on for a drop top, flip flop. Shine is the chrome glow. When tip pop out the roof, hey, what he up and hurting home for with long dough. Shit, he just doing what he known for. Hey, blow a drone 24, living how the song go. Rubber burner, turning corners, beating like a Congo. You try to jack a pull the strap, say South Fronto. King of the South, every hood's head honcho. I'm West Side certified, go where the fuck I wanna go. Ride with me, nigga, let me show you where we kick it at. Where them suckers get it at, and hustlers keep the chickens at. Hey, ride with me, nigga, let me show you where we kick it at. Where hope niggas be snitching at, and often come up missing it. Ride with me, nigga, let me show you where we kick it at. Where them killers living at, and T.I.P. be chilling at. Ride with a G, come and ride with a G.
So you ready to ride?
Yeah, come and ride with a G. Hey, I told you I'm an OG, never had cold feet. You end up with no teeth, nigga, you don't know me. I knock you out for feet with holes in you till your clothes leave. Toss us in the river like I threw away my old heat. You chose to oppose me, who the fuck you supposed to be? Mechanicsville and Summer Hill and Zone 3 to roll with me. No hoes with me, you know all the bloody folk that's sold with me. I'm everything you supposed to be, boy, ain't no running over me. Kick it with the king and let me show you what I mean, man. Most these niggas rapping by the block ain't never seen now. Real niggas recognize real niggas and you ain't now. You don't know how to stab a nigga dead, keep a clean hand. Sell a block for 24, you got for 17 grand from East Side niggas in Kirkwood and Little Vietnam. These 26s keep the attention of bitches. Come and ride with me, pimpin', let me show you how we get it. Come and ride with me, nigga, let me show you where we kick it at. Where them suckers get it at, and hustlers keep the chickens at. Hey, ride with me, nigga, let me show you where we kick it at. Where hope niggas be snitching at, and often come up missing it. Hey, ride with me, nigga, let me show you where we kick it at. Where them killers living at, and T.I.P. be chilling at. Hey, ride with a G, come and ride with a G. Hey, all through the ATL, come and ride with a G. Hey, Alabama, Mississippi, come and ride with a G. Dallas, ride with a G. Hey, Houston, ride with a G. Carolinas, Virginia, Philly, come and ride with a G. Memphis, ride with a G. Chicago, ride with a G. California, Florida, Detroit, they all go ride with a G. Phoenix, ride with a G. St. Louis, ride with a G. Seattle, ride with a G. Jersey, ride with a G. Vegas, New York, and D.C., they all ride with a G. Hey, come and ride with me, nigga, let me show you where we kick it at. Where them suckers get it at, and hustlers keep the chickens at. Hey, ride with me, nigga, let me show you where we kick it at. Where hope niggas be snitching at, and often come up missing it. Hey, ride with me, nigga, let me show you where we kick it at. Where them killers living at, and T.I.P. be chilling at. Hey, ride with a G, come and ride with a G.
Damn, Kuda. Why you doing like that, baby?
Back on the road last year about 99. What happened in NYC? Nah, not the one from New York. I remember her too, though. I'm talking about the one from LA. Little bad bitch I met in the mall with the big ass. Oh, that's it. She hit on the hill. Get what she said. What's up?
I'll meet you at the hotel. We can talk all night. Tell me how you want to. I won't tell nobody.
Yo, shit, let's do it. Make it happen.
I said, meet me at the hotel. We can fuck all night. Tell me how you want to, I won't tell nobody.
Shit, baby, keep your mouth shut. We can do it. Show up.
One day in LA, I'm at the mall picking me up a couple pairs of silk drawers, and I ran into this fine ass, well-built broad, choosing hard from a long way. So I'm finna go and swing, shout away, just like the song say. Cause I don't play, this lady built like an Amazon, a 5'9" light brown with some sandals on, the kind of ass that make you wanna grab a handle on, and fuck her all day in the hallway with the candles on. So I wave and I speak in conversation cool. She asked my name, where I'm from, and why I talk the way I do. I say, cause I ain't from around here, I'm from Atlanta, shouted, but anyways, we can still get together, cause I'm gonna be here for a couple days. And then she say, she never been to Georgia, she would die in the visit. But I'm in room 312 at the Sofitel, I'm sure that they listen. She got the digits, say she like me, and that we can be friends. If I ain't welcome, shouted, don't invite me, ain't no need to pretend. I wanna lick on your neck, kiss your ears, and make your knee bend. Put your ass in position you never thought you'd be in. Now, I'm telling you, shout it, fuck with me like diving off the deep end. How you sneaking, creeping to Georgia, the freak on the weekend.
You at the hotel, we can fuck all night. Tell me how you want to, I won't tell nobody.
I got a baby mom. Let that go. Come on.
I said, meet me at the hotel, we can fuck all night. Tell me how you want to, I won't tell nobody.
Not all night, you can do it right quick. Just don't tell nobody.
This time it was me and KP in NYC on some Quavo and Hennessy and 2 sweets with 2 freaks. Some of the baddest things in Times Square with some long hair, some cute feet. One on say she wanna drive to Coney Island, she can show me the new beach. Couldn't nobody ride for me though, because the car only had 2 seats. Little cute freak in the Z3, remind me of one of them hoes in the GC. Told me her name was Shreya, but all her friends called her CC. Say she up here going to NYU, but originally she from DC. Say she'll love to freak me, reminisce while listening to my CD. Laid me out on the beach, feed me strawberries and kiwi. Try to say she like what she see, and can't wait to get down here and see me. Rhyme freak me, say soon as you hit the city, here, all you gotta do is beat me and let me know what it's finna be. The 4 seasons of the embassy, get the voicemail around 10 to 3, and then what she said.
Left me when it started fucking with the other nigga. Now I'm big time. I don't fuck with none of these bitches no more.
That's what talk about it, be about it, show. You have it.
Meet me at the hotel, we can fuck all night.
I am a nasty woman.
Tell them how you did the broad show.
Fuck the bitch and forgot the bitch. I'm having fun, getting pussy on the run. Bitches coming to my room trying to make me come in Cleveland last weekend. Oh, hi, ho, what's really going on? She said, stick it down my throat. A lot of y'all married to my ex-tramps, you shouldn't worry. I sent the bitch to sex camp, taught her how to fuck. She made you fall in love, I fucked her real tough. Now you can't get enough. Knocking on my door for yo ho, that's no game, pimp. I fucked all them bitches DMX was naming. Fucking hoes from Millie, bitches out in Philly. Puerto Rican, Dominican, New York pussy, you feel me? Nationwide, nigga. I've been nationwide since 88, so don't clown when I'm around. Keep your lady straight, cause I'ma beat her pussy down in the worst way. You waited 6 months and I fucked her on the first date at the hotel. That's right. Hold don't tell nobody. Bitch! That's right.
You're now listening to Player Talk Radio with the coolest DJ in the manosphere. Let's go. DJ Kuda. Let's go. Let's go.
Falling in the ATL.
You better ask your bitch about us. Take the game from Timbuktu to Kalamazoo. You know how I play it. Hey, but one more thing, baby. And check out time. Arrivederci. Capiche? Bish?
Get out of here, you damn nigga!
Hey, y'all ain't gonna know nothing about this shit here, man. Come on, for real. Hey. Y'all enjoying this bitch, man. I'm trying to tell you, hey, check this. Hey,
rubber band bang. Okay, Tokyo diamond. Okay, red hustle ice. Hey, put me in the club. Hey, 28 inches. Hey, BBD every way. Hey, just want me 'cause I'm a play. Hey, okay, you know I got them choppers. Hey, out of space power, put you up on astronomy. Mathematically, with a pistol, I do trigonometry. Humbly, eat up a nigga like a piranha bee. Riding in the cut, the same color as a bumblebee. I had to. Man, I brought the flip-flop jam through. Paint the Chevy sad blue, you know my dad is sad blue. Ride straight past you, my choppers will outlast you. I promise I'ma smash you. 30 y'all sixes blast you. 600 see-through bins, call it the glass coupe. Diamonds look like passion fruit. Viper look like apple fruit. Ride through the hood, you know the bourbon look like snapper juice. Bricks from Black Bank from Summer Hill, Pepper too. Rapper who, bitch, you know I'm the best thing smoking. Hit him in the neck with the tech and leave it throat smoking. Drunk rolling, bitch, I got $1 million for your million. We up in these hoods trapping, building after building. Nigga, rubber band bang. Okay, Tokyo diamond.
What's going on, Emoji James Brown? Welcome to the show. Setting everything up. You good, bro? Play,
I love flipping down screens and love around 23. Love watching lean on me. Love paying 10 a key. Love selling pounds a week. Love in the club with my dogs are surrounding me. Ain't nobody bouncing me. The DJ is announcing me. Shawty said she want joy. I think she want an ounce of me. Feds try to pounce on me. I'm larger than the mountain peak. Shawty said she fuck with grand hustle, bitch. Bounce on me. Ice come from Tokyo. Roll like a roller pole. 5 blunts of Total Joe. I think I'm about to overdose. Trunk ain't bumping. He jumping. He got the whole.
Shout outs to Emoji James Brown.
10 now. Shout out. Scrap time, nigga, yeah, scrap time.
Dropping the $2 on the Cash App.
Man, crap time, nigga, in my lap, a 9, nigga. 45 in the console, showing how the reversible clip will do a drum roll. Rubber band bang, okay, Tokyo diamond. Okay, red hustle ice. Put me in the club. 28.
If you'd like to support tonight's show, you can support by hitting the Cash App. That's PTV 888. That's PTV 888.
Where you at? G4. Who it is? Control. Bitches want me. Cartier, cheap like an Indian. Freaks are Caribbean, my feet's are amphibian. Salarian amphibian. Dog sniper riding in the Viper up in Michigan. Fucking with my clicker, get you lost like Gilligan. Droids on the pill again, I promise I'ma kill again. Y'all fake niggas, how the fuck could you be real again? Murder all foes, I trap them up, then I seal them in. Rubber band fitted, extra 10 Chevy. Straight drop glad, got that extra 10 ready. Cut the can ready, paint extra cranberry. Ice cream sand a nigga being in
Damn, Kuda, why you do him like that, baby?
Yeah, and I went down a rabbit hole, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all how I felt. How I felt earlier this week. Well, this weekend. Let's go. It's Player Talk.
Keep up, nigga. Okay. I love myself. I'm a hustler. You gon' goddamn make these. Hey, the man from Atlanta, so where I Cali. Get me in New York, I'm on the way to Miami. I be in Hawaii, get me in Paris. I be at home badly. I sleep when I'm buried. What I need some sleep for. It don't got me eat up. I went to Japan and made $1 million a week, bro. Niggas can keep up when they see me in London. But I didn't eat pizza. That time I ain't sleep for. My 3-day baby. You see me in Haiti.
So I clap down in a selection of ladies. I got that working like it back in the 80s. See the money will move me, conversation don't fade me. Tell them why I can't around the world. Drive with the 17. It's Ivy. Bottles with celebrities. So you can get by me. Fly high, smoking battery. Girls around the world. They call me. Paparazzi, they be follow me. They all be hoping that they get a shot of me. It's my sweat. They wonder what's so special right now. Now I ain't selling record like you. Tell them it's my sweat. I always look so cool. The way everybody do what he do. So gotta be my sweat. They wonder how you wear hair like that. When girls see why they act like that. Hey, it's my sweat. For some reason all the real niggas love them even though they girlfriend wanna fuck them. I get see in disco. Wearing my raincoat. See I'm getting wet. And the bitch in the same boat. I came in the game slow. They act like they ain't know that I was gon' leave until I got what I came from. I still can't complain though, as long as I ain't broke. I came a long way, but shout it ain't nothing changed though. I still let you too go. Don't get it confused, bro. Run up on me wrong. Now what you think I'ma do, bro? Say you in your makeup, then go to Jamaica. These are the Cabo. I chill at my condo. My swag is perfect. Can't know me it worth. I guarantee you, boy, I earned my turf. If the hurts, tell them why. It's around the world. Drive with the 17. It's Ivy. Bottles with celebrities. So you can get by me. Fly high, smoking battery. And girls around the world. They be calling me. They call me. Paparazzi, they be follow me. They all be hoping that they get a shot of me. It's my sweat. They wonder what's so special right now. Now I ain't selling record like you. Tell them it's my sweat. I always look so cool. The way everybody do what he do. So gotta be my sweat. Wonder how you wear hair like that. When girls see why they act like that. Hey, it's my sweat. For some reason all the real niggas love them even though they girlfriend wanna fuck them. I get really they come. I'm fixing that paper, baby, however it come. I'm singing a song, the movie gave by the time. You never seen a nigga getting money so young. I get from the pen, all the way to Berlin. I've been to Switzerland skiing, pimping going again. Ain't nothing to catch me in the south of France. Coffee shop, smoking, drawing Amsterdam. Ain't nothing to fly, all the way to Dubai. St. Boy, St. Lucia, the day we can try. G5 to Moscow, to say I'm alive. I'm a ball like a dog till the day that I die. Tell them why, cause I head around the world. Drive with the 17. It's Ivy.
Now you know you gotta break the game down a little bit more because they might be slow.
International man of mystery. They call me. Be all over, man. They all be. My daddy get a shot of me. They wonder what's so special right now. Now I ain't selling record like you. It's my swag. I ain't always so cool. The way everybody do what he do. So gotta be my swag. I ain't wear hair like that. When girls see why they act like that.
Recipes take off.
That's the reason all the real niggas love them even though they girlfriend wanna fuck them. I guess gotta be my swag.
This shit's impeccable, pimpin'. You couldn't duplicate this shit if I told you how to, man. Y'all niggas keep up. By the time you get to Puerto Rico, my nigga, I be in Cuba. By the time you get to Cuba, I be in Haiti. By the time you get to Haiti, I be way over in Africa, man. You know what I'm saying?
Recipes to take off.
Welcome to Player Talk Radio.
Hey, yeah.
With DJ Kuda, the hottest DJ in the manosphere. Let's get it.
Can't miss. DJ Durrell. But the shots can't miss.
You slip, we slide.
But the shots can't miss. Yeah. Beast on Beast on But the shots can't miss. Hunch a real nigga. I can't fuck with you, nigga. I can't hang. Ain't no snakes in none of my campaign, nigga. I'm gon' pop it like a fucking bottle of champagne, nigga. Caught a rocket. We gon' take off on the fucking stage, nigga. Gone. We gon' take off on the fucking stage, nigga. Caught a rocket. We gon' take off on the fucking stage, nigga. Been in all corners, I ain't never been a runner. 50 rounds on the drummer, made them add another comer. Ain't going for finesse. If they try me, I'ma bust them. In that demon, not possessed, but watch me snatch that motherfucker. Big honcho, on a bad bitch, that's big mama. Big jury, big money, big Walk inside the room, I'm the biggest buck, I am Giannis. Told my bitch I fucked another bitch, at least I am honest. Beast on
You're now listening to Player Talk Radio with the coolest DJ in the manosphere, DJ Kuda.
Real nigga, I can't fuck with you, nigga. I can't hang, ain't no snakes in none of my campaign, nigga. We gon' pop it like a fucking bottle of champagne, nigga. Caught a rocket, we gon' take off on the fucking stage, nigga.
Shake no roller, guacamole, holy moly. Cool so fast, so cause poker make a nigga lose focus. I'm just flashing up the lights, bet your bitch gon' bust it open. See these chains in these brain, these a hood nigga trophies. The swerving in that lamb with the doors wide open. What? They can't put me under and this shit way far from over. Nah, Tuco styrofoam, don't worry about what's in my soda. Fuck up, name a nigga Coda, met the plug in North Dakota. She look like who whipped this is, I said bitch I'm the owner. Me, I was sick before Corona, ice cold like pneumonia. It may not look like it, but I know he got it on him. Can't say that, looking at commas, might go get that OG hummer for the summer. Fuck it.
Beast on the shots can't miss.
Bird and Wayne, Stephen Clay, taking quick. 5-star Bugatti car, the stunner wing. Hella choppers, chrome blade, candy paint. 300 mil, cash money, rich game. Be actress, bitch, please. You know who I be. Be actress, bitch, please. You know who I be.
Beast on
Somebody was like, I only watched this video to hear Birdman say the same 20 words that he says in every song over and over again. I think you start describing shit. That's a jet. It got wings. He could have, he could have said the whole verse, be and bitch, please. You know who I be. None other the number one stunner. And it would have went well, but I don't know, man. I mean, he probably had Quavo. You know what I'm saying? He probably had Quavo or whomever, write his verse. But anyway, man, we about to start tonight's show. Shit, that's what I'm about to say today. Y'all, it's nighttime for y'all. Rest in peace. Take off, man. It's kind of crazy because these videos are very current. But here's an old one for y'all. Oldie but goodie. Player Talk. Let's go.
Trapping out the house with the boys on the wonders. Trapping out the house with the boys on the wonders. Bando. Trapping out the house with the boys on the wonders. Tried out the bando. 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 Trapping out the house with the boys on the wonders. Trapping out the house with the boys on the wonders. Tried out the bando. Got two like Rambo. Got bird like Birdman. Got white like Lindsay Lohan. Made 100 set all the pots and pans. On the corner serving grounds. My nigga be on the block hard. My nigga be serving that hard. Got bricks like Shaq at the free throw. You can call my phone. Got no pricing for the LO. Don't knock at my door. I don't wanna talk to you. Got them bricks for the LO. I will serve you. In the bando. Board it up. Got them bricks in the wall and in the floor. Piece of real way I'm playing with the dough. If the fan wanna talk, I just tell them I don't know. Fuck 12. Trapping out the house with the boys on the wonders. Trapping out the house with the boys on the wonders. Trapping out the house with the boys on the wonders. Tried out the bando. 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 Trapping out the house
house with the boys on the windows. Trapping out the house with the boys on the windows. Trapping in the vacant. Serving all my patients. Get it from the Haitian. Smoking loud my olive Asian. Getting to the money. Running to it. Trying to chase it. Like it when she make it. Cook it when she naked. Throw it in the microwave. Better crack her how I bake it.
Okay,
Trapping in the bando. Big guns like commando. Flip it like a sando. One bitch, she look like J-Lo. Get a brick from Venezuela. We plug his name is Pedro.
We come over here and give you some
with
relief.
the boys on the windows. Trapping out the house with the boys on the windows. Trapping out the house with the boys on the windows. Tried out the bando. 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 Trapping out the house with the boys on the windows. Trapping out the house with the boys on the windows. Tried out the bando. 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 Trapping out the house with the boys on the windows. Trapping out the house with the boys on the windows. All new Camaro with the black and red interior. Mingo gang taking over, yeah, we is superior. We certified patch, nigga, you can check the cereal. We foreign bad bitch, and she said her name Trina. Try how look like it got hit by Hurricane Katrina. We pound bought a beam. Everything I do illegal. We bitches away when I'm in. Stacking my money like we sipping on strawberry codeine. My foreign bitch Philippine. Her girlfriend Chinese. Sipping on lean, they popping a bean. Diamond comes from Africa. Sipping on lean and smoking loud. Feel like I'm on Salvia. We flipping the work on a spatula. We trapping out the house with the boys on the windows. We trapping out the house with the boys on the windows. We trapping out the house with the boys on the windows. Tried out the bando. 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 Trapping out the house with the boys on the windows. Trapping out the house with the boys on the windows. Tried out the bando. 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 We trapping out the house with the boys on the windows.
We come over here to give you some relief, bro. We don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about having fun.
Those dope boy Air Forces was nice, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, no, it wasn't. Not bad. Jessica said, "No, you gonna lose. You gonna lose, angry man."
Hold on, brother. Go back, hustle.
Yeah, man. Rest in peace to the brother Takeoff, man. That shit right there, man. That shit right there is fucking nuts, man. Rest in peace to the young brother Takeoff, man. He actually he was the one with the ad libs, the mama, mama. He was the one that was actually, he's the soul of the group. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Shout outs to everybody in the building, man. Gonna have a great show tonight, man. Make sure you guys hit the like button, share if you can. They're giving regular audience members, regular tubers now. They're giving y'all, a community tab, man. Share your boy. Bad enough I'm shadow banned. You know what I'm saying? And, definitely giving my small audience a great show. Giving y'all a great show. Definitely, man, went through a whole throwback. I don't know if it was y'all. Hopefully, I kind of gave y'all a little bit of it kind of didn't go the way I wanted it to, but fuck it. I don't know. Hopefully, I gave y'all a little bit of 2008, 2007 vibes. Naking was in here asking me weird questions and shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta come on now. Be a little bit smarter than that now. You dig? So it kind of threw it off. But shout outs to everybody here. You know what I'm saying? Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. This weekend, man, I don't know what the hell I was going through, but I did know, but I keep forgetting. Sometimes, I be so wrapped up in my work when I get back, to the space and I'm looking at all the fuckery going on, because a lot of people, I'm not even gonna lie, and it ain't no big whoop to y'all. I mean, if this is something that y'all do, this is something that y'all do. You know what I'm saying? I can't talk shit to y'all about some shit that I can, but as a matter of fact, I can't. You know what I'm saying? To a certain degree, but I will say something about it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of dudes here in the manosphere, even in the audience, but especially content creators, man, they religiously watch like the shit that goes on. Not even in this space, but just like with other content creators and stuff like that. I mean, after a while, I see what goes on in the space, but I'm not in the space religiously, you know what I'm saying? And if I am in the space religiously, I'm usually live, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes when you watching other people's shows and stuff like that, you start saying the same shit that they saying and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? That shit starts to seep into, some of your goddamn content. But I'm not saying that that's what a lot of these other content creators are doing. Lord knows that's happening, but I don't even want to talk about that. That's not my angle. Some of these niggas don't have a life. Like, I'm being dead serious. Like, I never used to be really good at juggling time and managing my time. And literally, I've been like on some weird shit where like I still have a full day. Like, I still work on music, still do stuff for the channel and stuff. Still have the time to go live for long periods of time. You know what I'm saying? Still have a chance to go out and be on the street. Still have a chance to sit down and edit videos. Still have a time to sit down and have somewhat of a social life here. Working with other artists, meeting up. Sometimes, relaxing, go to the club, have a drink, and then literally just like start thinking. Then I start thinking about music and some other shit. And then I literally sometimes I either party or I go back home and just go right back to work. Like I'm forever working. You know what I'm saying? Just work, and some days I'm not gonna lie. Some days I don't, and then some days I just stay in the bed, man. I ain't gonna lie. And then I was on like a weird ass streak where I was waking up at like literally at 4:15, 6 p.m. in the afternoon. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I ain't gonna lie, some of the stress been getting to me. A lot of shit been going on, man. Recently, I've been getting gaslighted. I keep forgetting. Sometimes I get wrapped up into this shit and I effectively get trolled. Sometimes it happens to the best of us, man. And I got gaslighted, yo. I got gaslighted. I damn near forgot where the fuck I was at, who I was, and all this other shit and stuff like that. It's kind of hard keeping up with myself sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Definitely hard keeping up with myself sometimes, man. But I appreciate all the love and support that you guys show the channel. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, I'm nothing without you guys. You know what I'm saying? Definitely like, share, and support the channel, man. You know what I'm saying? Real good vibes about to come through. So literally, I fell into this trap, right? Where I got gaslit. But even though I was in this weird trap and going through it and stuff like that, I still produce fire content. Like the last video I put out on here, it took me a while to put that shit together. I ain't gonna lie, man. I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to sit down and edit this shit for a couple of hours, man. This shit about to be crazy. There was times editing it, I was having fun, and there was times where, like, when I went and filmed the video, I didn't really get to say what I wanted to say, so I had to, put it down in letters and stuff like that. And I spent a long time fucking editing that last video, man. That took me hours to edit that video. And fucking YouTube put that shit in TikTok format, not YouTube format. So if y'all don't got any type of Pro Max or no big phone, y'all not gonna be able to read that shit in portrait mode, or you're gonna have to read that shit in portrait mode. But then your comment section or the live chat would have been cut off because it did premiere. But whatever. And I'm over explaining myself. And I know a lot of people are new here in the manosphere, and they didn't get to see what happened. They didn't get to see some of their favorite content creators, some of the bullshit their favorite content creators are on today. that their favorite content creators wasn't on yesterday. And I understand because I said that this was going to happen. I said that there was going to be a lot of new people here. I knew they were going to come in, and I knew they weren't going to be quiet. But they hear and loud as hell. Like, they hear and they won't shut the fuck up. And these are supposed to be red pill people. Like, they in the audience bitching about everything. They won't shut the fuck up and just listen. Shit, motherfuckers can't even come to a full stop. Like, it makes no sense putting the damn link in the stream because they fuck up the show and stuff like that. You know, you really can't even really just listen to some real either player talk, man talk, some red pill shit, or some real shit. So it kind of, you know, it's like we're in a situation where the audience, we're back in that wave where the audience is fucking up, you know, the chat, not the chat, the show. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. It used to be a time here where, other than even when you know, Google Hangouts and stuff was around, where, you know, you could sit down and you could talk to a bunch of red pilled people. Niggas wasn't bitching, nigga wasn't complaining in the chat and whining and shit like that. And I understand that a lot of people think that I'm sweet or something like that, and they be trying to try that shit with me. And I humor a little bit of it because, you know, sometimes, you know, I'm really here to help. You know, that shit about to go out the window though. The way I've been getting tested and tried, I'm about to be on some fuck nigga shit. I had more of an audience and had more of a fan base when I was on that type of shit, even though I still showed patience and compassion then. Right. But now we have an audience where you're not even talking to red pill people anymore. You're talking to people that are literally privileged to be here. Coming up in this space for a long time, I used to always hear old heads say, damn, I wish this was around when I was young. You know what I'm saying? I wish this was around when I was young. Damn, I wish this type of talk was around. Damn, I wish, you know, a lot of people didn't go to the barbershop. You know, barbershop talk and real barbershop talk, you know, because it always depended on what barbershop you went to also. A lot of people didn't you know, really get to, you know, be around men, you know. And unfortunately, a lot of these guys go into adulthood, and then some of them, you know, develop, some of them underdeveloped, some of them they had to pick up the game as they go. Some of these dudes never knew how to deal with women. Some of them, and even dudes that did know how to deal with women, some of them had their shortcomings and stuff like that. You're gonna have shortcomings. As a matter of fact, the funny thing came out of me taking a long time producing that video. I sat down and I wrote a lot. And I don't know if you guys know, but I'm an author. You know, I've written a bunch of books. I've written a bunch of what's going on, my boy Mace in the building. Oh man, I know it's gonna be a great day today. I know it's gonna be a great day today. The Lord does not fail me. My brother Mace in the building, man. I know y'all probably haven't heard from me in like 2 weeks. My channel, my main channel, you know what I'm saying, got blocked, you know, for covering the takeoff story. I got banned for a video that I put out, you know what I'm saying? That literally everybody put out. I got banned for a video, a YouTube short. They keep encouraging you, oh, put out YouTube shorts, put out YouTube shorts, put out YouTube shorts. Well, I put out a YouTube short trying to cover the fucking video, and they banned they struck my channel and said that it had violence, gore, and all this, and blood and all this other shit in it that it didn't have, you know. And I had to abide by community guidelines, y'all, right? Because I'm a danger to the YouTube community, right? And my last warning was literally in 2019. Yes, 2019. What's going on, Chris G? 2019. So they're trying to take my channel. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to, between now and December 16th, they're going to try to strike me again. You know, it's like they on some lame ass shit. It's like, really. Well, YouTube does is let you grow their platform and then they do you in. they'll do you in. But getting back to the topic at hand. I'm an author. I've written books that I haven't published, by the way. I know people will say, well, if you didn't publish them, that don't make you an author. Yeah, but I'm a writer. I've been writing all kinds of different things. I wrote script for shows. Didn't really work out. I need to start doing that again though. Storyboarding and stuff like that. But I don't script my shows, Literally I put the show together in my head and develop a conversation and literally just it takes a lot of talent to do what I do straight off the head. This ain't some shit that I wrote down. Like these shows, I literally storyboard in my head how the show will go, but I embrace anything that will happen on the show because I am a situational guy also. You understand what I'm saying? And to a certain degree, when you do shows like that also, especially when you have an interactive show where you're interacting with a lot of people, that's like an expectation leads to letdown kind of thing in my head. So I just don't do it. I just literally just be genuine with you guys. But unfortunately, that gets used against me. That gets me fucked up in the game. That gets me bit in the ass on several occasions. So, you know, um, when I definitely ask you guys to like, you know, I want you to definitely look out, show love for the show and like. When I ask you guys to share, definitely now that YouTube let you guys have a wall, you can share your boy, definitely. If you guys are enjoying the show, which a lot of people do, whether it's 6 people or 60, um, you know, make sure you like and subscribe and also support the show. You can support the show at PTV 888. That's $ PTV 888. Definitely like and support the channel. Being that I have to work my way out of a 2-week gap and try to get everything back in the green and make sure you guys are getting these notifications and these shows. Like this channel is well hidden by YouTube. Okay. So I'm going through a lot. So the support is definitely needed. Okay. Now, doing that show and mentioning that I'm an author and I write, I'm inching forward. I have a Gumroad store that I think you guys should check out. I need to start remembering to God damn it. I need to start remembering to do my descriptions. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually putting myself behind the damn 8-ball. You know what I'm saying? By hold on, yo. What the hell is going on here? By not doing my descriptions. Okay. Yeah, there it goes. Cuz usually I have all this stuff in my descriptions. Um and within the day I got to work. Shout outs to James. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Definitely the GOAT. Right? um I got a bunch of stuff that I have to upload there, but definitely head to the Gumroad store. I put the link in the chat. Head to the Gumroad store. I got if you guys are going to be a part of my PO33 gang this winter, or you guys have a pocket operator from Teenage Engineering, I got free 808s over there for you. And what else do I got? I got a lot. I think there's some free stuff over there. Hold on, y'all. I got a free 808 over there for you guys. And hold on, y'all. Hold on. I was looking at this damn STEM player thing. Hold on, y'all. Make sure I'm not saying the wrong thing. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Hold on. on, let me go back real quick. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what's over there. All right. Yeah, because I'm officially dropping that. I got free 808 kit over there, and I got a free album that I put out. It's a EP extended play, about 35 minutes. It's a album called Sisters, Synths, and Sex. Which is my first dive into electronic techno and house music, which is it's a dope album. I was listening to it today. I actually listened to it actually more than I thought, that I would listen to it, because usually I'm just putting out music and then it's like on to the next project. But I actually listened to it, and I know the track listing by heart. Can you believe it? But it's a beat tape, but it's just a tape, just like grooves, it's like house music and stuff like that. Definitely download it. You can stream it over there, or you can download it. It's absolutely free. If you would like, you can listen to it on YouTube. I have the individual tracks on YouTube, and I have the full tracks together. Right now, I'm working on a lo-fi tape called Exotic Problems, which will be released on there also. So it's like I'm releasing a lo-fi and a synth album at the same time, even though the synth album kind of been out. I'm kind of re-releasing it on bigger platforms, Spotify, Google Play Store, and stuff like that. Spotify dropped the ball on it. They were been supposed to put it out on Spotify and Apple Play Store, and DistroKid dropped the ball on it with Spotify and Apple. So I got to redo all of that with DistroKid and send them the masters and all that other stuff. There's a whole bunch of weird shit going on behind it. So it's a lot. It's a lot of fucking work. And then at the same time, I got a podcast and all this other stuff. Going back to what I was saying, my bad, y'all. My head is all over the place. Scattered brain would be more of the term. I write. You know what I'm saying? I write. And I was going through some type of weird metamorphosis. Like, I was getting gaslighted, and I'm always getting gaslighted by the space. But I literally, for some reason, this weekend I fell for it. Maybe because I was vulnerable. An uncle of mine passed away. A beloved co-worker of mine, also. Um, I don't know, for some reason, her death and his death, but her death also. She was a co-worker, but she was a cool co-worker. Always cool. I sat down with her. She always, talked about her grandchildren, nieces, and everybody. And she was out of work for a while, and then she came back, and you know, um, I was so happy to see her, and she was so happy to see me, and she always remembered me and stuff like that. And um, she passed away, and I don't know, mentally. Usually when I travel, I'm usually back and forth, so I'll be back in town and stuff like that. But I ain't gonna lie, dealing with death overseas, that's another beast. That's another beast, um, in and of itself. And I should have known. I mean, sometimes I got to take time off. I was reporting on the death of Takeoff, which fucked me up too. You know what I'm saying? Because like, damn, that's crazy. And then YouTube banned me, and the video that I showed didn't showcase any of that. YouTube was just trying to find a way to give me another strike. They've been basically trying to silence black men for a long time. Ask Kanye, right? And I should have known this space would have dogged me out, did me dirty. I should have known that I was gonna get gaslit some more. So a lot of shit was going on, and I kind of fell into a lot of stuff. And then even though I wasn't on air, and it kind of makes no sense going live on this channel because it's like I'm not gonna have my actual audience. I'm handicapped. But I do have a genuine following, so I really appreciate everybody. Um, you know, um, I ain't gonna lie, man. I should have known this space um would have dogged me anytime it got they got the chance. You know, so I was being gaslit. People that been around for a long time, like people that usually, what I'm saying, just showed me how much fighting I've been doing, man. Like I try not to fight. Like I'm really a cool dude. Once you get to know me. Um, Dudes were just saying some stupid shit, like some fucked up shit. And I know dudes don't mean it and stuff like that. Y'all be thinking sometimes y'all got me fucked up. Y'all be thinking y'all talking to y'all little friends and shit. And I'm like, hey, bro, all right, now hold on now. You know. Shout outs to Lil Slow. Lil Slow been around here for a long time. He from the DMV area, but you know better than to say some shit like that to me. Lil Slow done left me I didn't even respond. I just hearted and move on. Lil Slow left me something that normally I would just like one hit or quitter niggas, because for some reason, I don't know why the Manosphere audience for some reason is this dumb, I got more to think about as a content creator, I speak. You understand? And when I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit, nobody hears me. And then when I'm saying some stupid shit or some playful shit or some dumb shit or something weird, all of a sudden people have selective hearing and all of a sudden hear what I'm saying. They'll run that back, you know. They won't run back the real shit. And sometimes your mind plays tricks with you, you know? And at the same time, I lean on my audience because sometimes y'all will see something that I don't. Like War Master. War Master be seeing a lot of shit. And y'all saw it too, and y'all called it before I did. So I apologize too if y'all had to witness me go through it. I'm gonna talk about it a little bit more because I don't give a damn. I'm an open book. I'll talk to y'all because my whole mission, being here in this manosphere is to genuinely help people and genuinely help brothers. Brothers in specific, but either way, you know what I'm saying? Like I help people. I want to help people. Of course, I'm in the manosphere, so particularly what I'm going to be talking about is going to be geared towards brothers, but I end up helping other people. I end up helping people in different sectors of the internet. End up helping, very smart, eclectic young women, here in this space. I end up helping a lot of people, you know. And little shit, little shit. I ain't gonna lie, little shit do get to me sometimes. I usually have a rough exterior or have a real poker face, but little shit get to me. Like, he said to me, he said, and this is just some of the stuff that I'm just, some of these comments, they stick with me, while I'm working on other music and doing other things, right? And it's crazy too, because like it's hard to grow other YouTubes because YouTube will put you as a in general as in general in a box. Like imagine having a YouTube channel that a lot of people that made and built a lot of people in the space that a lot of people like to listen to, and a lot of people come and go and don't know you anymore. Or you could be riding on cloud nine and then something happens and then you banned and then don't nobody come looking for you no more. And it's like, damn, like if I was supposed something was to happen to me, yeah, shit. What will happen? You start thinking. And then even with YouTube, it's like they take 30% of your hard-earned work, which I ain't tripping off of that, but you're not prioritized in any type of way. Like they will have your channel in the slums. So imagine putting in hours of work into something that would never get recognized or something that gets shelved. You know what I'm saying? Imagine going through that and still have to show up every day. You know what I'm saying? and just to the and just due to the fact that you're consistent, you know. Um, he said to me something to the extent of, and he said, I think he said it on a video where he could have commented where I was out here in Laos, Southeast Asia. Dudes don't even know where that's at. Um, in that particular video, I saved a young boy's life. A little boy was walking around, and he was about to take off. I be watching kids like after a while they'll be still for a minute and then they'll just shoot off. Usually when people look at children, they look at the top of their heads. I learned because I dealt with a lot of kids, even though I'm not a daddy, but I'm not a daddy, y'all. I learned to watch kids' legs. Cause little kids, them little toddlers, them little motherfuckers will shoot off. And they fast too. You know what I'm saying? They fast. They very fast. You know? Somehow the people that want to troll and promote sex in my timeline always finds me, but not the people that need to really hear this game. But on that video where I saved that young boy's life, who was about to get hit by a motorcycle, two motorcycles, one just passed him, one passed him again, and then there was one behind me that you see kind of just shot past and stuff like that, because people they don't watch where they're going and stuff like that. Dogs get hit, man. I can show y'all this area where there's this dog and his paw is fucked up. Like not his paw, like the whole forearm and his paw and everything is fucked up. And didn't ain't nobody helping him. Like he's still walking around with a bent up paw. Like if you like animals and stuff like that, I'm gonna tell you right now, when you start traveling and stuff like that, you're gonna see some heartbroken shit on the other side of the planet. But then again, it's like some things I'm not even gonna say aren't meant to be understood. Like some things it's like you kind of you get it, you know. But in that video, and it's like I did, and this is not my first time saving somebody's life. Like there's like 4 or 5 different other occasions I can point out, but I just gotta come back to memory. I'm just so busy being in the moment in today. Um, right after that, I'm talking about a life being taken and YouTube, banning me. Everybody was talking about that situation, but I was one of the first people to talk about it. And it kind of hit me earlier than everybody in the States because I'm like a day and like either a half a day or a full day ahead of you guys. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's like a half a day. Some people, I think I'm almost a full day. And it's like 1 week you're saving a life, and then the next week you're reporting. It's how crazy my life is, y'all. I'm trying to put y'all in my shoes for a second. You're reporting another life being taken. And while you're just sitting there, like, this ain't even a punishment, you know, this ain't even a punishment. Like, this is like literally a waste of time, and it's literally fucked up to somebody that contributes to someone's platform. But they have enough people so they can they can replace you. They don't need you, right? Um, that was shock. And then learning that some more people died, death came in threes for me. Um, he left a comment, and it was like to the extent of, if you got to go to a third world country to live like a king, you got to step your game up. And I'm reading this comment like, you know, I'm a real big speaker. I speak. And I just ran down to y'all how I don't script my shows. So it's more of a responsibility to put on my back for me to watch what I say. You know, sometimes I curse like a sailor, of course. That's to keep the the realness of the show. You know, they actually say people that curse more actually are more truthful. So it's kind of me trying to be more truthful with everybody and raw at the same time. But I gotta watch what I say. You know what I'm saying? Even how I report on stuff, I gotta watch what I say. If I'm telling y'all some news and stuff like that, yeah, I do have to say allegedly. You know, sometimes I'm not in the mood to say allegedly, but I do gotta say allegedly. There's a lot of things that I can get, smushed over, in the name of giving you guys entertainment and stuff like that. So relatively, one can say that I have to watch what I say. I get it, or I'm gonna I can reap the repercussions of saying certain things, or not even reap the repercussions. Some of the things that I can say can get taken out of context and have been taken out of context. All of this shit that I'm telling y'all has happened, past, present, and future. But as an audience member, somebody that can just talk shit to somebody and just go to sleep like nothing happened. You don't have you really don't have nothing to lose as an audience member. You have literally zero, nothing to lose. And the video where you see I'm just blogging and stuff like that, and something like that happens unscripted, you could have said something better to me. But it's not my job to tell y'all what y'all can say to me. I can only mention it. I can't tell somebody, "Hey, be nice to me." You know what I'm saying? You guys can be whatever you like, especially as an audience member. And I literally could have just used the one line, like I'm very fast, like y'all. I'm a very slick man. Y'all gonna have to really catch me. I'm being vulnerable with y'all right now, but I could have just annihilated him in one sentence. Because niggas say, what I'm saying is that even though you don't have to show any type of decorum, you know what I'm saying? When you speak to me, it would be nice to have some type of respect. But some of y'all have to think before you type. You get a little bit more leeway than somebody that's thinking before they actually speak with no script. You understand what I'm saying? Some of y'all don't even hear. You can't hear yourself because y'all not talking. A lot of people, and then when I drop the link, don't nobody want to come up, But some people don't even realize what they typing. Like, how do you type and sound dumb? If you got to go to a third world to live like a king, you got to step your game up. I could literally just comment back and say, well, show me your castle in your first world. No, nigga, show me your castle. Show me your kingdom. Show me your castle. Show me your kingdom. Show me what you've built in this first world that somebody that wants to live like a king has to step their game up. Who said I came to Southeast Asia to live like a king? Who said any of that? Show me your castle that you have in your first world then, if that's the case. Shit, I didn't even say what I wanted to say. I just hearted it. Yeah, okay. Some things don't warrant a response. No response is a response. Maybe you might read your comment again, look at the title of the video, and maybe, I don't know, retract it. Shit, I'd have respect if a lot of people just retract the stupid shit that they say. But then again, hey, it is what it is. Right? But it dawns on me if people feel stupid. But then I thought about that and I said, you know what? Damn, black people in America don't own castles. Am I talking or am I speaking? Black people in America don't own castles. So what grounds do people have to tell me anything? You know? People will use you. People will come to your channel. My quote unquote ops and enemies faithfully watch my channel. How do I know? Because I hear them. I hear them regurgitating it on their channels, and I hear them typing exactly what I said in other people's channels, as if they raw like that. And it's like, damn, you must be really saying something if your ops listen to you. They even come over and fake troll accounts thinking I don't know. Nigga, I know it's you. There's only one person that's relevant that does bitch ass shit like that, and I can tell it's you. Like, you're like, come on now. I'll just throw something out there, and if you bite it, yeah, Like people think you stupid. Like nigga, I was born at night, but not last night, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not dumb. You know what's going on, LSP? How you doing, love? Shout outs to LSP. LSP, she told, a couple of people her goals, and I pray that sister reaches her goals. I pray everybody in my chat room reaches their goals. And I pray that you guys aren't just sitting down listening. You guys are working hard towards something, you know, like myself. I get up every day and I work. Literally, I put myself in position to have no choice but to do that. But sometimes, shout outs to Toya, shout outs to Nicer, shout outs to Mahogany, shout outs to everybody, shout outs to everybody, War Master, shout outs to Nace, everybody. You know, you guys, you guys tell me, hey, Cooter, yo, take a break. And it's like, damn, you're right. So over the weekend, I fell for a tactic called gaslighting. They Kanye'd me. I fell for a tactic called gaslighting. And gaslighting is a common tactic, and I know about it, but it dawns on me too. It's a fucked up tactic. Look at all these trolls coming in after I said what I said, because they listen to me religiously, man. It's a fucked up tactic. You know what I'm saying? And it can make you question. It'll make one. That's what it's designed for. It's a psychological. It's designed to make one question their sanity. You know what I'm saying? Um, I really want to talk about it with you guys, not just because it's something that I went through recently, but it's something that you guys go through also too. And sometimes you guys, come to the space to get answers. Even though I know a lot of people come here for entertainment, I still don't leave out the people that come to the space to get answers. And also, I want to, even if you didn't come here and plan on learning about something, I want to, be the type of content creator that you at least learn something. I always want to give you guys some mental chewing gum. You understand what I'm saying? Some mental chewing gum. And I should have known better, but at the same time, like I said, I was vulnerable. And there's going to be times where you're going to know better, and there's going to be times where you're vulnerable. It happens with women, it happens with dating, it happens with everything. And what I was going through this past weekend, I did put out some good content. I did actually make some no, I didn't really make too many beats actually. I kind of did a lot of administrative stuff, but I didn't make too many beats this weekend, with that on the brain. But let me see. I wanted to tell you guys too, like I um I put out I put out a video, and there was a lot of writing in that video, and something clicked in my head and said that, okay, well, you have an online store that you're currently building up a bunch of content free and paid for, because you're gonna, I'm gonna start doing consultations. I'm gonna start doing stuff. And there's a lot of people that's actually hitting me up about travel advice and stuff like that. And I said, well, yeah. And I said, okay, there's gonna be a time where I'm gonna be able to relax. And even in my relaxed time, I work. So I said, okay, well, I need to put something on my table this week, other than the full schedule and stuff that I got and work that I got to do this week, before coming back, even to build myself out of YouTube. Something in me told me to write a book. All right, so I'm gonna write and produce an audio book that will be for sale on the Gumroad store, and I will be promoting it. I just got to come up with the title for it. I already know what I'm going to be talking about, and blah blah blah. Because I made some commercials too that I need to I need to edit and put out, which should be ready within the next 24 hours. But I got a book. I got a book idea. Actually, I got two book ideas. I was gonna do Trick School as a podcast, but I might do one podcast, but it's gonna be leading back to the book, the audio book. So I'm gonna put out two audio books on my Gumroad store, and they will be for sale. I think the Trick School, they'll be probably like $10 a piece. And this one that I'm about to tell you guys about will be about $15. And this one is, I put a lot of game into this one. This one is honestly at $15, it's a fucking steal. Like literally the type of information that I put in here. And I got some more information developing that I'm gonna put in here. But I think the name of the book, the title of the book will be called The Games Women Will Play Overseas, book volume number 1. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be a lengthy audiobook. Like the audiobook is going to be more than an hour. It's going to be more than an hour. So that's more shit. That's actually weeks, months, and actually fucking experience, worth of work that I'm going to put into that book. And I'm going to talk about the games that they play in the States, but I'm going to go into the details how they differ overseas, So I'm going to definitely since there's a lot of people traveling. And the funny thing is that, you know what? I'm going to actually market it this way, cuz you know how they're talking about like, oh, everybody's talking about SYSBM and all this other weird shit. Yeah, okay. This will be I guess one of the first, even though there's a whole bunch of books that touch on it, but people don't give a damn. You only care about what you talk about today. This will be one of the first, I guess, the travel game books, like travel overseas, international dating guru type books. I'll just fuck it. I'll just I'll just record it like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So what's going on? Thoughts men aren't supposed to think. Shout outs to you. Um It's I think it's gonna be called The Games Women Will Play. The Games Women Will Play. Will in quotations. Overseas. Book Volume 1. And I'm gonna is gonna be dubbed the International Game Guide to Dealing with Abroad. Abroad. You got to make it catchy. The International Game Guide with Dealing with Abroad. You said they saying you went overseas because you have a few outstanding $40 tabs you didn't want to pay. That's funny as hell. I don't know where I got tabs at. I don't I don't have any tabs. And actually I came overseas honestly to focus on some other stuff and to go to school. And every single month I've been here, some shit been happening every single month, and then next minute I look up, I gotta go renew a visa or do something else. So they keep you bouncing around in Southeast Asia. But now I got a little spot and stuff like that. So I can actually work a little bit, and then I'm in a in a spot, where I can I can really lock in and get a lot of work done. But as soon as I get my spot, right? And I lock in and I get some work done, YouTube bans my channel for 2 weeks for working. Literally, like YouTube bans my channel for 2 weeks. So there goes the month. You understand what I'm saying? Like literally every like for the 6 months, every 5 to 6 months that I've been out that I've been out here, I can tell you exactly what happened that exact month that stopped or delayed something. You know what I'm saying? I'm still paying for a couple of I'm still paying for a couple of delays. What's going on, Nicer? How you doing, love? I'm still paying for delays a couple of months ago, and then I gotta get another bank account and some other shit. And it's like, man, I'm just going through bullshit after bullshit. And then, the news that I'm getting from back home, everybody's dying. YouTube fucked me up bad with this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm in a 2-week deficit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta try to get my channel back in the green and try to get back in the algorithm that fucked me up for working and put me in that and put me in that position. Anything that any hard work that I put in to get my channel back in the green takes 30% of it. So I know I've been saying it before, but you would think it'll be a cakewalk to actually try to build yourself up and get in that position. So, I'm like, okay, well, damn, okay, well, if everything is going well, I can slowly build stuff on the side. But literally, I gotta just build shit up on the side, going through a fucked up situation. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna question the Lord. I'm forever blessed. But it's like, damn, all right, man, you know what? I'm not I gotta stop dealing with YouTube. They trying to silence black men anyway. And they putting a lot of people on bullshit trial right now. So I'm like, man, whatever. I'm just gonna build myself up. So I'm like, okay, I'm thinking right. I'm like, okay, I'm thinking smart now. Okay, since that's what they want to do, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start, putting the quality content that I put on here literally for free. Due and honestly, it's not is not free. It's due to the love and support. You guys can thank people in the chat, and that listens and watch the show and actually get a lot of game from the show. Is those supporters keep the show going, you know. And I have to do, and I'm doing something special for them too. So never think that if you support the show, I'm not doing that. Don't think I don't know or realize. I know who supports the show and I know who doesn't support the show. But I'm doing something special for the supporters of the show also. Okay, I just need to really put something together. I got something very special for you guys. And also too, the people that tune in. There's a lot of free content that I'm going to be giving out on the Gumroad link. So there might be something there for you guys. I just need to, get back stable and just be able to be in a position where I can literally just keep producing. I'm forever producing. I'm producing music. I'm producing content. I'm producing live streams, cameras, all kinds of stuff. It hurts. I'm not saying that other people don't work hard and they haven't worked hard and stuff like that, but it kind of hurts to be doing all of this. And I'm seeing people that can give a damn less. And honestly, this is game that I give out that I gotta fucking listen to also. One of the hardest thing is when you give advice, you gotta take your own advice a lot of times. Sometimes you gotta face the fire. Person that cares less, they say, controls the relationship. Uh sometimes when I see people that are literally not creating, because creating means that you're a source. When I see people regurgitating something that other men have said and put their hard work into, like a lot of this manosphere stuff that people don't give a fuck about, which is fucked up. Dudes lost jobs and all kinds of stuff. I see a woman that will get on here that doesn't even cam up, doesn't even, really whatever, she asked something happened with her laptop. Something happened with her laptop. Me, I done lost like 3 cameras and some other stuff. I ain't tripping on that, but it just made me think. It's like, I definitely like to give back to my audience and reinvest, right? Definitely when I can, or use it to further the channels. When I was telling young black men to do that, what's going on, Nicer? I'm doing well. When I was telling young black brothers to do that, I got cursed the fuck out. I literally in this space got burnt at the stake. I got called everything but the child of God, right? I see a woman that something happens to her laptop, and she's like, I need a new laptop. And this woman has a husband, mind you, right? I need a new laptop. Whoop. And people made sure she got that a couple thousands of dollars, like right there before the live stream even ended. They do that little 1.5 hour, 2 hour live streams. They literally said, "Yo, my whoop de whoop happened with my laptop, blah blah blah," and dude, people were on it, literally on it, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like, I literally got a lot of good news women can use, but I can't go to no goddamn She-Ra 7. Hell, Derek Jackson couldn't even do it. Can't go to no She-Ra 7 audience. Or Pink Pill, well, maybe the Pink Pill, because she took a lot of our audience, but whatever. Chrissy's or For Harriet or Lipstick Alley or The Grapevine or Chris Logic or some of these other people. Like even Chris Logic, they blew her channel up. And that woman is a stone cold liar and stuff like that. And I'm like, damn. I forgot the whole analogy about the local hero thing. I forgot about that. I was gonna mention something that I was told, but I'm gonna butcher it. And maybe I might get back into it later. Maybe y'all can correct me because y'all know this type of stuff too. I said, damn, that's amazing. That yesteryears and work that I and other brothers and other people have put in have paved the way. Have paved the way, for other people to literally start their careers and stuff like that. And I'm not uptight about anybody's success. I always applaud people's success, even though lately, I've been, my sentiments have been, more so of the what the fuck is going on with the space, But I have every right to have those type of sentiments. But literally, there's women here that I know that are great women, good women, the type of women that black men claim that they can't meet. Good women that I would like to coach up, and not even coach up, but at least speak to them and get them to start a channel if that's what dudes want. Some take it, some make it, some don't. Y'all know the couple that's made it. Y'all know the couple that said, this ain't for me. And I get it. Because it's a lot to ask for somebody. The type of stress and the type of resilience you have to even just be in this space and deal with fools. You know what I'm saying? And then the funny thing is that you have to always keep your head on the swivel because a lot of brothers here are not dumb. You understand what I'm saying? So I try not to speak to people as if they're dumb, even though some of the things I can say may come off because there's a lot of dumb people in the space. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like a methodical way that you have to speak to people. And, some people are just trying to even have a voice themselves. So they're not thinking like that. It's not a journey for them. It's a lot to ask for somebody to be able to create this unique content. But this unique content, which is a skill set, literally is infallible. Um, it's not copy proof. Um, the female version of myself is already a successful um uh speaker or YouTuber at this point. Whereas me, I'm gonna have to put in a lot of hard work. And I'm not afraid of that. But I just think that's fucked up. I think this would be the last place you would have to go through that type of shit. But then again, whatever. I'm just watching how the space is moving. Shout outs to Nice. Nice said, that's good to hear, Kuda. Here's your flowers. Dang, I think I'm sipping hard for you. Good, Nice. You good. I was talking about you earlier. I mentioned you several times. So going through that metamorphosis, like I said, there's a lot of good things that came out of it. I'm still, saddened by a few people I'll never get to see again. I'm trying to really really think back to what was my last interactions. Thank you, Nicer. You notice I made some changes over there. I've been dropping some stuff. I've been dropping some intros too. You said Six is fire. I like those channels. Yeah, I like Six. She's cool. I mean, she's literally regurgitating what Tariq Nasheed said, but she's cool. I like Six. Um, and I'm not saying that you guys are wrong. I mean, let me tell you something. I've been around good women. I've been around bad women. I've been around real women. I've been around sad women. I've been around glad women. I've been around when I had women. Anyhow, a woman is speaking your language. You know what I'm saying? That shit is like music to your ears. A woman speaking a language is like music to a man's ear. Some of y'all need to step away from the manosphere and read some literature. Go read The Art of Seduction. Go learn about the rake. Go learn about the sirens. Go learn about those type of women. How the sirens, you know, they're visually appealing, and they when they speak, it's like music to a man's ear that he forgets his own mortality. The woman will lead you out to the water, and you so focused on getting to her, you forget you don't know how to swim. Or you try to impress her and go as deep as she wants to bring you, and you drown. She go right back to the shore and lead the next person out the water. Same thing with nymphs and stuff like that. Y'all go look up some of these old words that literally, some of these women never hear these words until they get to this space, like hypergamy and all of that shit. Y'all go look that shit up. Literally, coming up on, actually, because I've been here for actually a longer time, but literally to the general, like to the actual black manosphere, I'm seeing how I get treated. I'm going into year number, I think come 2023, I'm going into year number 4 or 5 here in the manosphere. And those are OG years. If you know how fast the Manosphere week goes, those are OG years. I'm literally in the years where people should be, and some people do, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm literally in the years where people should, I've literally put in so much hard work, y'all. It's It's ridiculous. It's like it's off the Richter, man. Like literally, this channel alone, you can find stuff from like 2018 and all this other stuff. Other stories that if you ask me and I bring it up, I can literally tell you about it, tell you how it played out, tell you where it started, and literally, like I literally in a lot of spaces they refer to me as a legend. Literally, I mean, like literally when you're around for a good minute, you've been around for a minute. I'm literally in my OG years in the manosphere where a lot of people should be coming, you know, to content creators like myself and be like, damn, when I first got here, you know what I'm saying? What's going on, JR? You said you're welcome. You said yes, I confess the majority of the rain vid views are me. You said you said I can't wait to hear more new music on the channel. Yes, I'm definitely nicer. I got so much stuff I gotta run by you. I needed to. I know I sent you some. I need to check my email. I'm glad that you liked the video. It was just something that I was playing around with. I'm not gonna lie. I think I paid too much for it, but then again, I needed to get it anyway. And then I went over to because I keep forgetting what those things are called. It's like really good for presentation. I went over to the App Store on the iPhone, and I think they have alternatives that's a lot cheaper. Actually, I'm pretty sure they have alternatives that's a lot cheaper. But honestly, I don't give a damn. You live, you learn. I'm gonna make a commercial for it. I know the maker of the app and stuff like that. The app that I used is something that y'all gonna see me promote called Hand Clap. And Hand Clap, Hand Clap it's a really dope app. You know what I'm saying? It's a really dope app. Basically, it cleans up your presentation of all your music and things of that nature. So, I'm gonna be promoting that soon, but it's like $40. Whereas I saw some apps on the app store for like $5, $10, $12. But I will be promoting Hand Clap. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing to get, but it it is for life. Like you only pay $40 once. I don't know about the app store on the Apple Tune store, but all of your beats nicer. I'm gonna see if I can find one for you. Um Release all your beats under those banners. Where you have like the actual beat art, the thumbnail, and then you actually have a audio overlay where it's like showing like the BPMs and the volume and the levels of the beat. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a serious presentation and is more of an official presentation. You know what I'm saying? Than sometimes just the regular still picture, and that it definitely, so I wanted to, and if anything nicer, the beats that you're making, send them to me so I can create that for you, or in the art that you have for it, and I can send that back to you so you can publish them. So if anything, send them to me. But I also because I want you to, like I said, you asked what I would like of you, and I said I want you to start working on your first project, and I want you to start putting beats to the side um for you to sell, because I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna show you how to open up a Gumroad store, and to be able to what's going on, General. I'm gonna be able to open I want you to be able to open up a beat store so you can sell those beats and stuff like that. And I want to help you every step of the way. um Also, nicer, what I want from you is to create space on your phone. Before you do any of that, while you're working on that, I want you to download a app called Band Lab. I want you to download an app called Band Lab, and it looks like a music note in a bag, and it's like a red background. I want you to download this app called Band Lab, and all my other artists that's in the chat. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to download this app called Band Lab. I want you to down I have Bandcamp, but Bandcamp is a little bit different. But I want you to download this app called BandLab. What BandLab has is it has a free DAW, and literally it has like instruments and stuff like that. Literally, I gotta teach you also nicer if you ever get the chance. That's why I want you guys to do your homework. Learn. You gotta learn. I'm not saying you gotta learn how to fully mix and master, because mix and master costs a lot. You know, even when I was rapping and stuff like that, a lot of we would have good engineers and stuff like that, but and some people, especially when you're doing lo-fi and certain hip hop, they prefer like a muddy mix. That keeps the reality of it, right? So what I would say is that you have to be able, as a producer, to make a good rough mix, because it costs a lot of money to mix and master. Mixing and mastering are two separate things. They are not the same. There's two separate costs, and you got to learn it. Okay. These people just listen to music. They don't know what goes into actually making the damn music. Like, producers will sit up there for like 2 hours on end, just listening to one snare, just to try, just to get it right. It's madness. Okay. We'll sit up there and we'll listen to a loop go by about 10 times in an hour a piece, just over and over and over and over and over again, and it doesn't bother us, you know. Okay, it bothers us crazy, but that's why we're listening to it that long. But imagine somebody that doesn't want to listen to that. Music listeners, they learn how to they learn how to listen to music a certain way, and they're very, for no fucking reason at all, picky, you know. But the Band Lab is pretty cool, because before you release music on it, it has a feature on it where they have built-in mastering, and they have built-in effects. So you can run your effects through literally right there on your cell phone and get a different effect, and you can literally hear the changes in your headphones. You have to get a decent pair of headphones too. That's another thing too. You want to make sure you're using headphones that you can or monitors, but I say headphones because sometimes y'all are in places where you can't make too much noise. You want to get a decent pair of headphones that you can mix on, and you got to learn how to do your panning. You got to learn how to EQ. You got to learn your volumes. You got to learn your decibels. You got to learn about overhead. You got to learn about all of that stuff, and learn where you can have a mix. You have to develop an ear for it. You could tell a well mixed track and everything. You can hear every single instrument. You can hear every single thing in the harmony and stuff like that, and how they mesh really good, and it gives your song a different feel. Like, mixing costs anywhere from like $60 to $90, per track, and it can take anywhere from like 30 minutes to an hour to like days, you know. So, and then mastering is something different. Mixing is really, you can literally mix while you're creating a beat. There's a way to do that. But literally, you have to learn how to mix as you go. That's a skill also that you have to learn. And this comes with you listening to music over time. You know what I'm saying? So you're doing a great job. But mastering is something completely different. Mastering is what it goes through before it's actually published. Like, but to master stuff, though, you have to have a good mix. So if your mix is really good, that shit is going to sound fire once it's mastered. We all don't have hundreds and thousands of dollars to throw away on projects that we're releasing to the public for free. And for somebody that doesn't know, the audience know what they talk about, but then again, the audience don't know what they're talking about when it comes to music. I hate to say it like that, but honestly, I'm telling you the truth. you know so to a certain degree, you got to take what they're saying also into account, but it's more important for you to know what you're talking about. So you got to take that into account. Okay, definitely you got to take that into account. You know, if you guys are receiving any type of knowledge and game from tonight's show, make sure you guys support the channel by hitting the Cash App. That's PTV888. That is PTV $PTV888. So if you guys are musicians, make sure you guys download BandLab. It has a DAW into it. It's pretty good for publishing your music, and you can also get discovered on BandLab. You know, there's a whole community there, and you can collab with other people. So there's artists on there, there's beat makers on there, there's a whole bunch of, whatever on there. So, definitely. And also, Nicer, I need you to come up with a producer tag. And then I know it's a lot, but you got to get like hard drives and stuff like that. Nobody knows what you're going through either way. You got to get hard drives and stuff like that, and make sure you keep all of your masters. You keep all of your track files, your stems, your original content. Shout out to JR. Yeah, man. You keep all of your original content on a jump drive and and stuff like that. So it costs a lot of money. Unfortunately, the starving artist shit is true. A producer's tag is like a tag, like you can, if I ever say nicer on the beat and you want to clip that can be your tag, or you have your own tag. One thing I did, which is pretty cool, I'm gonna give y'all some more game. I forgot the name of the shit. It's on my other phone. There's the name of this website. I actually did it on the last show. But there's a website. Let me see. I think this is it. No, this is not it. Hold on. There's a website called Yarn. I think it's called yarn.co. There you go. There you go. It's called yarn.co. Here it is right here. I got my audio here. Hold on. Here it is right here. All you got to do, you can type in nicer or your name, and you can get a producer's tag. It's not really a producer's tag. It's really there you go. Thank you, T-Maz. Yes, literally a musical watermark. You can get it from a movie. So I didn't know. And shout outs to 2 Chainz, and a bunch of other people that was in this movie. I didn't watch this movie. So there's literally a movie called The Enforcer, which I heard of the movie, but I didn't know the guy. I think he's a main character in the movie. His name was Kuda. And it, lo and behold, came from the same thing. Because the Kuda followed me from that's my pavement. You know what I'm saying? That's my pavement. Like I literally, been, the dude's name is Kuda. So anybody or any movie or anything using that name, I'm pretty sure you're gonna find nicer everywhere. Literally, you go on that website, you get like a movie clip, which is like a 2-second clip. Like they got 2 Chainz right now. I didn't know 2 Chainz was in that movie, but every time I look up my name and stuff like that, because look up your name often. Be Googleable sometimes, right? Googleable, right? That's a word. I stay inventing shit every day. Googleable, be Googleable, right? Googleable, right? 2 Chainz has a song called "Woulda, Coulda, Shoulda" on but coulda is spelled like Cuda. On this mixtape that I broke. Like a lot. I remember when this mixtape first came out, and I was spinning this mixtape everywhere. Off the Freebase mixtape. You know what I'm saying? One of my favorite mixtapes from 2 Chainz. And here he is on the movie with a guy named Kuda. So I'm pretty sure when they looked him up, they found that same song, and I guess he got placement in the movie. So here you go. This is him saying he'll see the dude later.
Catch you later, Kuda.
And that's literally literally, if I wanted to, and they're saying the dude's name all throughout the movie, Cuda this, Cuda that, blah blah blah. Literally, all I got to do is get that clip, rip the sound from it, get rid of the the video, the video clip, which is like 2 or 3 seconds. I'm up here yarning, y'all. I haven't slept. Which is like 2 or 3 seconds, right? And literally I have a producer tag right there. Just dress it up, put something behind it, and literally put that producer tag on the beats that I'm willing to sell. Or hell, even I'm not gonna put it. I know a lot of y'all like to rip off of YouTube. Another thing too, when you have people that's doing business with you, customers are very lazy. So literally minimize the menu diving and the clicks. So a lot of people won't deal with your beats unless they can rip them from YouTube, or y'all can do like what I told you guys to do. Y'all can head over to the Gumroad store and literally, once they're up there, literally get the same beats for free. Like literally, there's a stream link where you can stream it, and there's a download link where you can download it for free. So if I start putting my tag on some of the free beats, which honestly, I should be putting my tag on some of the free beats also. You know what I'm saying? Because it would be a shame. Like I asked you guys, even though it's funny, I see Just Pearly things get promoted all throughout the manosphere. But you tell somebody, hey, listen, man, we're working on a craft. Me and a couple of other producers here, we're putting out some beats that are going to be free, literally free for the manosphere to use, so you guys won't get copyrighted and you guys can literally monetize your work here on YouTube. Nobody in the manosphere promotes that. Nobody in the manosphere says anything. Literally, you watch our beats go from sounding okay, I might use that, to, oh damn, that's actually pretty good. So that's another thing too, man. You got to keep your head together when people don't believe in you, because when they start believing in you, like literally, you'll have a audience full of people like, man, I believe in you. Damn, I always knew you could have reached these levels and blah blah blah. But literally, when you ask for support, it's an empty auditorium. You know what I'm saying? I say, yo, we about to have a producer summit over at the Prophet of Thought series. All the producers come together, all the artists come together. A lot of free game is gonna be given out. You can find a beat or something that you may like or something. There's a lot of free info and stuff there. Only a couple people mentioned it. Respectfully and with all due love and respect, because I watch this space and I know who's mentioning it, I know who's riding, I know who's, but it's like, damn, man, it's a cold world being the black, in the black space and being a black artist, man. It's a cold fucking world. It was a very great show. People are missing out. Give a lot of people an opportunity to go over there and check out my brother X. Since there's a lot of new people roaming around, we'll give them an opportunity to showcase their skills, showcase their beats, get in touch with Tony Anthems, who has a 24-hour lo-fi channel, by the way, and Flipping Keys. Tony Anthems was giving away a bunch of free material that it takes hours to do. That's not easy. I'm about to put out a DP1 and an OP1 drum kit, out for you guys. A half of it's free, and then the other half, for the full kit, is going to be for sale. What's going on, Cynical One? I've been banned for 2 weeks. I've been banned for 2 weeks on my YouTube channel for giving the community news, basically talking about the death of Takeoff. I've gotten banned for 2 weeks on that channel. All the new every something's always happening to me, which is why I need you guys. I need you guys help. I need you guys support. You know, seeing people that don't even rock with y'all like that come on here and say, "Yo, my laptop is broken." Got a whole husband. Got a whole big gray back nigga. They can come on here and literally before they end the live stream get a laptop. I'm like, wow. Wow. And it would really have you fucked up. It'd be like, dog, what am I doing wrong? Am I not telling the truth? Y'all want me to start lying? Like, I know I would have been better off lying, but it's like, man, that's I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit too much work. I'd rather just tell the truth, you know? Or stealing other people's shit. These motherfuckers will steal all kinds of shit and don't even reference who they stole it from. Yeah, cynical one. I got a cloud over me, man. Somebody done put a mojo on me, man. I appreciate it. I thank you, love. I really appreciate you. I didn't even do anything. I literally just shared a video of people running. It was a 43-second uh YouTube short. And my channel is risk getting terminated. A channel that I fought very hard for, that I put blood, sweat, and tears, and built a real genuine following. Out of 2,000, even though they don't get my notifications, but I'm shadow banned. Even this channel is shadow banned, and this channel barely is hitting 600. Out of 2,458 people, 15, maybe 18, and there's a lot of new people here, mind you, came looking for me. And then a lot of them don't even know I'm live because YouTube hides it. Literally. I got to share my channel on my timeline for people to realize it. Yeah, even Dusty came out the clouds. Yeah, Dusty came around the end. Yeah. Real supporters anyway, but I'm just saying it was a great opportunity for other people. Like, we all know artists and people and stuff like that. And it's like, I bet you if Just Pearly things through the same exact show, man, accolades galore. Accolades galore. Oh my God, she's really looking out for the space. She's giving away free beats and stuff like that. How could the space not be so blessed? She's doing this, she's doing that. I don't think Just Pearly things don't work hard. I'm pretty sure she works hard, but literally, she's never put in any type of work that I've put in a day in her life. A day in her, I can confidently say that. A day in her life. She literally, thank you, JR, man. I appreciate you, bro. And JR, man, I gotta definitely, you talk about a lot of good stuff. That's another thing too, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all support JR's channel. I know JR doesn't upplay it too much here because there's a lot of haters here. And JR got a good audience, but definitely check out JR's channel also. Definitely. He got a lot of good stuff because he talk about the stuff that I kind of do want to get into because he has a lot of knowledge and insight on pickup and stuff like that, because a lot of people rolling around here, they don't even have the game on pickup. They don't know what the hell They don't know what the hell they talking about. They don't know what's going on. They, you know. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You said you probably have to post your notification on different platforms on IG and TikTok. Yeah, I do. And also everybody that's here, um if you can, since it's there, since they got a white subscription button, if y'all can do me a favor, y'all should see an arrow and a bell. If you scroll up a little bit, between the chat and here, if you scroll up a little bit, y'all should see an arrow and a bell. I need you to click that bell, or you can unsubscribe and resubscribe. That puts it fresh in the algorithm. And if you can click that bell, that makes sure you get a notification for every time I go live. Because the other reason why I coupled the other channel with this channel is because when they shadow ban that channel, at least if you're subscribed to this channel and I reshare it on my other channel on my timeline, but I have two channels going live, there's more of a chance for you guys to see that I'm live, you know? And what YouTube does is they punish creators by putting them on a 2-week hiatus so that the algorithm, you have to work to get back into the algorithm. Therefore, on the back end, make them more money while working your way up out of circumstances you never should have been in the first place. So that's the game that they play, which is messed up. You dig? But I'm prepared and equipped to put in hard work. You know, I just ask that you guys, show up, get some mental chewing gum. Definitely like, share, subscribe, and most importantly, support. Most importantly, support. The only thing that I don't have, which gets taken from me every single time, is the popularity. And I'd rather be real than popular. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you the truth. For the most part, if somebody's popular, that motherfucker lying. That motherfucker lying. The truth, to tell you the truth, repels people. The truth repels people, People, nigga, let me tell y'all something. I'll give y'all the game on relationships. It's usually the lie that keeps relationships going. Okay? I'm going to talk about more about that on the audio book that I'm putting out, the games that women play overseas and in the States and how they differ. I'm gonna really talk about this. Is gonna be a chapter in volume number 1. Okay, because this is gonna grow with the conversation. But usually, how the game works is lies keep people around longer than the truth. Because what the truth does is it put an ending, it ends something. It puts an ending to something. So people would rather hear lies than they would the truth. Lies are more tolerated than the actual truth. Usually when people would lie their ass off, being in a relationship for years on top of years. It's usually when the truth come out. You know what I'm saying? That's when motherfuckers get up out of shit. You know. There's some irony in it if you really sit down and really take a listen to what I'm saying, you know. Shout outs to LSP. Thank I'm having exotic problems over there, and I'm gonna redrop Sister Synths and Sex over there also. What's going on, Brownie Alley? Brownie Alley, when you came in, I was talking about usually lies keep people going more than the truth. The truth usually, unless you're a bit black pilled, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people even if they claim that they want to find out about something, a lot of people aren't looking for the truth. You know what I'm saying? The truth could even repel somebody that's on a mission to bring something to a close. You know, lying will keep something going. And the best type of lies are half truths and stuff like that. So you don't have to necessarily always have to lie. You can be slick. You know, me, I got to learn how to do that. Maybe I'll become more popular, you know, but it's literally the truth. You know, the truth ends a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Lies keep things going, you know. You said, Kuda, would you ever consider going on Fight Club? You said, why not? Go verbally box with them. I'm not trying to talk to people that think yelling on the internet at other people is gonna solve anything. I've been in the manosphere for a long time. I don't care. You know, I might pop over there one day, you know, but I said what I said about shout outs to Lapeef. You know, there ain't no beef or anything like that, you know, but I do got my thoughts on that. You know, they're doing what we're doing here. It kills me to actually see manosphere people over there because they're being a lot of I'm gonna tell you the real shit, and it's not gonna come out till later. All right. This is some more future prediction shit that if I come out and say it, everybody's gonna say, oh, you're being negative, you're being bad, you're being wrong. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Yeah, it is good exposure. I know exactly why, you know, and I appreciate that. You know, it's not a bad thing. You know, what's gonna happen is they're gonna start fighting over stuff because they're claiming the manosphere vicariously, and deep down inside they know it. And a lot of the new peoples, there's gonna be another war with the new people because nobody, even the people from the old manosphere, hasn't learned how to make the internet foolproof. So they're gonna get into an argument, and then you're gonna have a bunch of old manosphere cats like, y'all don't even know about the real manosphere. Y'all don't even know where that started. Y'all arguing over something y'all didn't even invent. Y'all didn't even create. But you got the manosphere going to these new channels, fake kicking it instead of calling people out. And then it's gonna be too late for the manosphere to call people out because the manosphere participated in their replacement. The manosphere participated in their replacement. You know, there shouldn't be a lot of people. They should a lot. Manosphere cats should be getting one-on-ones and interviewed over there. You understand what I'm saying? Manosphere cats should be getting one-on-ones and interviewed over there, not going over there getting on panels and yelling at brand new fools trying to do what you've invented or what you've done or what you've pioneered. You know. And you got some manosphere cats over there that's doing well. I appreciate that. That's you know, if it brought them exposure, that's a good look, you know. But a lot of those cats over there shouldn't even be over there. Those people should even be, you know, grateful to talk to people that paved the way for them to do what they do. But they're not looking at it like that. And at the same time, the audience talks sideways about the manosphere. So them niggas are gonna come in like nigga, give you roses, nigga. What roses? Who are you? Thank you, Nicer. Fucking niggas asking who the hell is LAR movement. It's like, nigga, who the fuck is you? Who is you? And when I came up with that term blue pill rage, a whole bunch of new niggas was like, man, there ain't no such thing called blue pill rage. I'm like, yes, there is. Actually, blue pill rage, if you really think about it, if you've ever had anybody that really laced y'all with some real game, it actually comes a little bit before red pill rage. Shit, blue pill rage got a lot of people being red pill. A red pill, imagine that. A red pill space ain't even ready for that convo. Imagine that. Brothers like myself should be able to teach young brothers to come in and definitely champion a lot of the younger brothers that's willing to take the risk. Let me show y'all the skit that a skit that I'm about to put on Exotic Problems, which is a beat. It's not me on there rapping, so you don't have to go out of your way to not support it. It's literally a lo-fi beat tape, but it's to also it also has skits in it teaching people to reach for their dream. The first skit, which would be the intro, is the first one you guys will see on my lo-fi page, where it's Kanye West talking about how he's free and how his mother was sacrificed and everything. You know, you got a lot of people doing those shows now. So that's the intro, and then it's gonna get into a cool beat, and then at some point there's gonna be another skit. Shout outs to Nicer. Nicer just shared that skit. Where's Jay-Z? Where somebody was telling him, you know, oh, you can't do that, and he's looking at them like, no, you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? He said a lot of people project their insecurities onto you. He was like, you know, I was told I wasn't gonna sell 1 million records. He's like, man, I sold 1 million records 1 million times. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. He said, I know a lot of people they don't mean no harm by it, but you know, they're projecting onto you. You can do anything that you want. It's literally something to inspire young black men and just anybody that's in the audience. That's my goal. And to also pay homage and a tribute. I got Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey Hussle said something that I said 1 million times, and I'm okay with that. He said, you got to be you got to be okay about not even being discovered at all. I said, shit. Shit. Just say that shit again. I learned that. Same thing with the Manosphere. Good music is not borrowed, it's stolen. This good Manosphere shit I've been kicking out for years is stolen. But nobody cares about inventors. The real McCoy. Right? I got another skit that gets into that. But I also I want to let y'all hear something, because I want you guys to have perks for listening to my shows. I also got a skit from Steve Harvey, out of all people, right? Check this out. Hold on.
Now, a lot of times you stand on the cliff of life and you see other people soaring by, gliding down like a bird flying through the air. You know, they going over to the south of France. You see them on a boat somewhere. You see their family vacationing here, their family vacationing there. You see them dressing like this. You see them in New York, then you see them in London. They flying by. You know why? It's because their parachute open. But the only way to get your parachute to open so you can soar, you got to jump. Now, here's the problem. Here's the problem, my friends. When you jump, I can assure you one thing. You listening? I promise you this. Your parachute will not open right away. No, that's the fear part. I promise you, your parachute will not open right away. You're gonna hit them sides and them rocks. You're gonna tear your back out on them cliffs. You're gonna cut yourself. You're gonna get wounded. You're gonna get some tears and stuff like that. But eventually, parachute will open and you'll be soaring. But here's the other caveat. Let me teach you this right here. If you do not jump, I promise you one thing: your parachute will never open. So you safe, but you'll never soar. You got to jump. I got to go.
That man pulled off in the Maybach. That man pulled off in the Maybach. Nigga gave you $1 million worth of game and pulled off in that 35-inch. That's Maybach talk, by the way. Or maybe a 60. Maybach. Yeah, you're gonna have to jump. You have to take that leap. You know. Shout outs to JR. You said shout outs to Brownie Ellie also. Brownie Ellie said he said honesty is one of my biggest faults too. Yeah, I mean you kind of got to be black pilled. Like honestly, a lot of people have to learn how to take the truth. Like the truth isn't always offensive. You know what I'm saying? Like the truth isn't always offensive. And sadly, that's what these guys this is why these guys will never learn about women ever. Because they just don't know when to shut the fuck up, sit back and watch and learn. Which is also a developed skill. Links to the chat if you guys would like to join tonight's conversation. You know, you have to be able to observe and not be offended. You know? You have to be able to observe and not be offended. If you're offended, 9 times out of 10, you're not observing. You're actually missing the lesson. You know, women will do things. Ladies, men are going to do stupid shit also. If you offended, you're not observing. You can only do one or the other. Be observant or offended. You know, you choose one. Because if you're offended each and every single time, now you're going to be in a cycle. You're going to be in the other circle, the other O, other than observe and offend. You're going to be in a cycle where it's just going to happen over and over and over and over and over again. And then to a certain degree, you got to make sure you handle that at a young age, because after a while, if you grow stuck in your ways and stuff like that, you're just going to always be offended, go looking for the same thing and end up in the same spot. And you're going to keep doing what you're going to do. What you don't complete, you're going to repeat. Honestly. It took me to get my heart broken a fuckload of times before I dropped that whole. I mean, I'm still a nice, good dude. You know, it didn't fuck me up, but I had to observe, I had to change. You know, I had to realize, damn, okay, yeah, this person cool and stuff, and it'd be good people too. I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. That's another part that fucked me up. But if I wasn't observing, I would have never understood this. Even good, well-to-do people will play you. Like even people with a good heart, that's not fucked up. That's not. It's how the game goes. Like people will play you, good, bad, right or wrong. And the crazy thing is too, when you look back on it, you yourself may play other people, play and be played. You know, it's really what is really a part of. It's really a part of the process. But what throws a monkey wrench and all that shit, not even saying that it throws a monkey wrench and all that shit, what it's designed for is for you to observe and stuff like that. You know, some people will play you with a smile. Some people will play you with a cold shoulder. You're still getting played. You understand? You know, you're still getting played. You know? And then sometimes too, having the game isn't about playing anybody or being played by anybody, because sometimes you have to possess game to not get played. See, that's something that people don't tell you. All these people, I didn't know, and I wrote it in that in that video. And I'm saying that right now. And the reason why the manosphere is fucked up is because you got a lot of people, you got a lot of grown-ass men. Because we're adults now. You know what I'm saying? If you're a millennial, all right, let's cut the shit now. We're adults. We're some young-looking adults, I get it. But you got a lot of grown-ass men that are afraid of the word game. Literally, you have a lot of grown-ass men that are terrified of the word game. You can literally just go in the room and just say game, and you're going to see who had an uncle, who did what, who did. You can literally go into a room and yell the word game out, and this is why I'm harping on it, because I'm trying to show y'all something. All right, when I bite, I'm dead on. I'm like a shark. You know, when I smell blood in the water, when I know I hit a vein and blood comes spewing out, I'm gonna focus on that vein. When you hit a nerve, why are these grown ass niggas afraid of the word game and don't even understand what it is? And having extendo panels talking about some, they think everything is game. And you think everything isn't game, and you still don't got it together, much less have any game. These people will bash. And I know there's some dudes that don't make the game look good. I know the game has not had a good rep. I know the game has had a bad rep in all kinds of shit, you know, and there's a lot of people that muddied it up and all this other stuff. But if you never had a proper education on game, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And you're sitting here pontificating with all these idiots here that don't know what they're talking about also, and they're sitting around day after day talking about game. How the fuck are you on the internet every single day talking about women day in and day out, wrong as two left shoes, and not even discussing no real game, not even breaking down game? And they are breaking down game. They just don't want to call it that, and it ain't even game. You niggas are sitting up here watching these people use y'all as guinea pigs because they're afraid of a word that they don't even understand themselves. It's literally funny. And they will say that somebody that's telling you about game is lying to you. And you guys will eat that up like it's top ramen noodles. Like they gave you the game, like they gave you the gospel. When somebody that's teaching you game and putting you on game is actually letting you know. I said in that video that it will stifle your awareness. That stifles your awareness to believe that game isn't a real thing. And let me tell you something. You don't even have to play the game to get game ran on you. Stupid. You not playing the game, is you playing the game by proxy. Oh, I'm just going to sit over here on the sideline and think I'm going to be safe with your dumb ass. How dumb can you get? Like, how dumb can you get? This is why the manosphere right now, full of experts and all these know-it-all and subject matter experts and shit like that. This is why the manosphere is getting friend zoned with their own shit. And I'm gonna have this in the book because I'm really gonna go in on it. And I might be going in on some of your favorite content creators. So I don't give a damn. Go ahead and read the fucking book and run tell that. It's all a part of the game. Maybe they go get the book too. It's your weird ass. I should make the book streamable, so you just got to keep going to the Gumroad store to watch the book. Because I know for a fact, if I put it for sale, somebody going to rip it, download it, and then pass it around for free. Because it's all about undercutting a black man. That's game. But let me give you some news you can use that I'm going to put in that book, that audio book. Because you're going to have to listen to it anyway. About the game convo. Anyhow, someone is telling you that the game doesn't exist, they are running and playing an old school game on you. Literally. You understand that? This is the talk your grandpa, your uncles, or whoever you didn't have in your fucking life, coach or whatever, is not telling you. Anyhow, somebody's telling you that the game doesn't exist. They're playing a old school game on you. Okay, that's like you in the Matrix, and you know the Matrix exists because you're seeing little codes and all that shit go up and down the wall, and you're seeing a whole bunch of shit. You're getting gaslighted also. They're gaslighting you harder than they could gaslight me. You know, all right? Because the game happens. Even when you're vulnerable, people gonna run game on you. The manosphere is running game on a lot of people. There's a lot of fucked up individuals around here that are content creators and that are in the damn audience. And I will be the first to tell you. This is why they don't like me, because I'm telling. Now I'm telling. I wasn't lying before. I'm telling you the truth. What do I got to lose? Some of y'all don't fuck with me anyway, but religiously watch the show. And I'm doing this for free. Let one of these bitches say this shit tomorrow, and one of these dudes come and steal and say this shit tomorrow. Y'all praise them and support them to the moon. Anyhow, someone is telling you that game doesn't exist. They're running an old school game on you. And that's the easy way to disarm your dumb ass. Your dumb ass. That's an easy way to charm and disarm your dumb ass. You know, niggas like words that rhyme. The black people ain't even smart. Like, niggas will play the game dead in front of you, and you still would need somebody to sit up there and tell you somebody playing the damn game with you. Literally, they got books, they got videos on here talking about how to sell to the Negro. How to sell to the Negro. They don't have how to sell to the Spanish man, how to sell to the white man, how to sell to the Indian man, how to sell to the Ethiopian man. They got a book for your black ass. Not even a book, a video. Niggas just need a reason to buy some shit. That's how they get you to stimulate the economy. The manosphere sat up there and told your stupid ass, yo, don't vote. Come to find out, this bitch cursing y'all out because she lied and said y'all didn't vote for her. And when you go look at the numbers, nigga, 84% of niggas vote for her. This Black Panther movie where the nigga dies and a bitch take over, and we told y'all about the Woman King and all this other shit, and niggas done put out videos, extensive videos, longer than the fucking movie, and you took your little weird ass out to the movie theaters to go see that bullshit just to come back here and complain. And you wonder why people got to do podcasts. You wonder why this space exists. Because everybody's looking at niggas like a damn joke. So I'm not listening to your weird ass, the game don't exist. Nigga, you running game right now with your stupid ass. Sometimes you need somebody to talk to you like this to wake your stupid ass up. God damn. You can't do shit with black people. Punk. Bitch. You gotta hit black people in the face just to fucking get your damn point across. Anyhow, someone's telling you that game don't exist is playing and running an old school con game on you. Not even the worst type of game. The game that they say they don't like, which is why they're telling you it don't exist. They're conning you. That's an old school con game. And you're gullible enough to believe them. Because you're like, damn, that sounds about right. That's true, man. That game shit is weak and only con men do stuff like that. You right. There ain't no such thing as game. Come on, game me. Y'all niggas will pay to get lied to. Sitting up there thinking that you making progress in your life because you don't believe game exists or it don't exist. With your dumb ass. Look at you, a fool. With a phone in his hand, a fool. Some of y'all need the most game you can get. Y'all don't even know why you keep coming here. Sitting up here trying to soak up game and think that niggas don't know what you here for. With your weird ass. I got a reason to be here. What's your excuse? If you were smart, you would know you come in here to soak up game. So anybody's telling you that game don't exist. I'm gonna go deeper in the book. Anyhow, somebody's telling you that game doesn't exist. They're running and playing an old school game on you. The one that's telling you that what they're doing is they're making you naive. The one that's telling you that game does exist, they're actually opening up. What's going on, Brian Will? Shout outs to you, player. That's opening up your awareness. Okay? The dude that say, yo, game does exist. This is the game that's being played, and this is how it's being played because these are the circumstances under it. The art of communication. The art of communication is rooted. It's rooted, whether you want it to or not, even by proxy. The art of communication is rooted in manipulation. The people that's running the most games are the people that's trying to convince you that the game doesn't exist. I hate to tell you that. Okay? And some people are like, oh, man, you think game is everything. Well, you better start looking at shit like that. Maybe that's why you here and having problems with women. That's exactly why you here having problems with women. Because you're not ABP. Shout outs to one of my mentors, Rosebud. Always be playing. And ABC, always be closing. So y'all go get that book. Y'all better pay y'all tuition. Go get that game. Proceedings from that book will go right back into the channel to give you some more game. And to educate younger black men and older black men. To educate the people. Niggas shows be short as shit. They lying to y'all so damn much. Lie makes his way around the world 50 billion times before the truth can get up and put his damn pants on. Nigga sit up here for 4 hours straight, tell your ass the truth. Nigga sit up there, lie, get the bag, and leave. Making thousands of dollars on 1 hour, 2 hour shows and ain't said shit. Y'all niggas didn't walk away with nothing. You gotta come right back to the space to get lied to some more. It's amazing. So amazing. It's amazing. So it don't make me none, man. Do this shit for peanuts. And less. You'll be surprised how uncommon common sense is. And when you're in position to have the responsibility and resources to lead and influence people, do not ever misjudge and put something past your audience, new listeners, newcomers, or anybody that may be observing your content. As a content creator, you have a right and a responsibility to lead or mislead. Which wolf do you want to feed? Let me get you up to speed. I can tell you some real shit. Shout out to Brownie Ellie. You said, Kuda, I'll be the face of your talking points. Let's get this money. Unfortunately, telling the truth is not lucrative. It's not lucrative at all. You can't sell the truth. It has to be earned. That's what I've come to realize. I've gone broke several times trying to sell the truth. So you gotta, I don't know, I guess you gotta lie to people. Or if you're gonna tell the truth, you gotta be tactful. You gotta mislead people and get them to feed into it and tell the truth. By the way, comedians are very good at this. Like, look at Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle, I didn't get to see all of it, but he did a monologue. And what he does in a slick way is he tells the truth, but he gets you to laugh. Comedians, what they do is they tell the truth and get you to laugh. The joke, usually, the punchline, which is usually triggered by the truth, Because when the truth is told, people got to do something. And what a lot of people would do rather than absorb what's being told, they rather laugh. It's like a laugh now, cry later thing. It's like a damn, when you told it, it was funny. But now when I look at the content and the context of how you told it, I see what you did and you told the truth. But I did laugh. So it's brilliant. It's like the voting system in America. See, if you look at a castle and you look at a church, they're both built the same way. They're built for war. I got some good game to tell y'all, man. I got some good game to teach and preach, but hopefully this game can reach. If you ever look at like a lot of those like those castles with the knights and stuff like that, there's another thing that I wanted to talk to y'all about. I was talking about this when we were talking about fighting last time, because I'm left-handed. I'm supposed to train southpaw, but I'm used to training regular. You know? If you look at the steps in those castles, why were those steps spiral? And they spiral to the right. And they were dimly lit. And they went around in a circle and they spiraled to the right. Because anybody raiding the castle that's coming up those steps, it made them an easier target. Because when the knights had their axes or their swords and stuff like that, most knights are right-handed. So they're going to be swinging from the right side, which makes the person coming up the steps have to have their weapon in their left hand, which isn't their dominant hand. And when you're swinging from the right side downward, the swing and the weight of the weapon is going to be more heavy. So it makes you have the advantage than the people trying to make it up those steps. And they're spiral for a reason, because when you swing, you notice that you're using your right hand and it makes a circle. And that circle can literally swing its way around that goddamn wall. And though the spiral steps spiral and everything, whether you have a shield or not, if your shield's in your left hand, you can use the side of that wall as a shield. So it kind of puts people at a triple disadvantage. When you go to a church or a kingdom, you usually have to be on your knees. When you pray to God, they tell you to kneel or be on your knees. King and the queen usually have their back on the furthest wall so they can see the danger coming to them, so they will have time to prepare. And even somebody else that's guarding them will have time to prepare. That's why the church and the castle is built the same way. And what it did was, those places were built for war. Because in a lot of those days, the king and queen, they were appointed. And then sometimes it was, royal blood. But when you have people in the village and stuff like that that are sick and they're going through stuff and they're not satisfied for whatever reason, they get together, because after a while they're like, man, who the fuck? We out here starving and sick. These people are living well. Like, who are these people? Like, who's the queen? Who's the king? Like, did we put them there? Bloodline? Nah, nigga, bloodshed. These places where they would have uprisings all the fucking time. This is why these places were built for war. I don't know this nigga. Coming up here with diamonds and shit like that, nigga, I'm hungry. Who's this? Who's that? Right? So they had to prepare for uprisings. Now, how do you get past uprisings? Well, there's a couple ways you can get around uprisings. What America did was they made the voting system. They basically tweaked the voting system. And they make everybody try to become a part of it. And they shame you if you don't become a part of it, which not being a part of it is the most patriotic thing you can do, or at least vote local. As a matter of fact, it's better to vote local than to But anyway, they play games with y'all, right? And what they did was they need you guys to vote because they don't want you to have buyer's remorse. And this is to curb uprisings. People aren't elected, they're selected. They already know who they're going to be working with for the next 4 years and how it's going to work. The president doesn't lead the country. The president is the face, for the most part, of people that do lead the country. This is why usually when you have somebody or face or something, they want it to look good. You don't want an ugly ass president. It really is more so of a face to represent something. Shit, hell, good looking presidents get away with the most murder. Tell you the truth. Behind the scenes, you don't know until they get out of office. It's the perfect crime. And the next minute, you're 2-3 presidents after that, and that you're a couple of new generations in, so they weren't around during that era, so they're not gonna care. But that nigga is already out of office. A lot of people just don't see the games that's being played. So it's the same thing. You have Dave Chappelle or somebody up there telling you the truth. What he does is when he makes you laugh at a joke that's true, and the thing is that the more truth it is, and the better he pulls it off, if he's really good at what he does, which he is going to make you laugh even if you disagree with it. And literally what that's doing is essentially doing the same thing, turning the table on its head by basically making people participate in something, and after a while the participation kills their morale to practice what they claim to have integrity behind. A lot of people will say, well, damn, I did laugh at that joke. Damn, that joke was brilliant. It was funny. But am I going to be a hypocrite? A lot of people will be a hypocrite, but a lot of people will say to themselves like, damn, I did kind of laugh at that. Damn, that joke was kind of funny. He said, there's 2 words you don't say. The Jews. That's funny as shit. He started off his monologue. He's like, I don't know what's wrong with people. He said, there's 2 words you don't say in Hollywood. The Jews. Nigga, that shit is brilliant. Brilliant. Because you thinking he's going to say 1 word. Then he said, yo. And then he's telling them stories. Basically, their stories and stuff got uncovered. It got kicked out. People was telling me that I was crazy. And people were saying that Kanye was crazy. And people said the commentary that I did on Kanye was crazy. And that I literally they tried to yay me several times. Basically, I did say Kanye's actually moving the chains because he's actually opening up this conversation. He's actually putting stuff out there on the line. And when the world thought it died down, y'all are now seeing them trying to run him through hell. Run Kyrie through hell. And there's a lot of black voices, including myself, that's being silenced, gaslit, and fucked over. And you got a lot of people that witness something. Like being black, gaslighted is fucked up. Like when you witness something, let's say something played a pivotal role in your childhood. some of y'all don't even have good relationships with your parents because some things, and I know I'm talking to y'all right now, and I know exactly where to go in these conversations because I know the particular audience that I'm talking to. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's some things that you know and you remember clear as day happened. Your folks denying that shit. And you got people around you denying that shit. Or, oh, you were dreaming. That was a dream. That's not true. That didn't do this. Basically, gaslighting can be power. Power is to control someone's, even their mindset, but get them to accept that as true or as a reality. Being called crazy for something, and shout outs to War Master, because shout outs to War Master, the number 16 and a whole bunch of other people that fucking want to say that I'm crazy or I'm fucked up or I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Literally, that come here every day, literally to listen to content creators. Some people come here to steal intellectual property and start channels later on and pretend like they knew all of this shit and stuff like that, and basically undermine somebody and their viewpoint. And I know how to combat gaslighting and trolling, but like I said, when I was vulnerable, the space struck. And War Master and a lot of my core fans saw it and they knew what was going on even before I did. And I'm glad that they stick beside me because they know I have a lot on my head at times. You get good content. Black people like to see a train wreck. War Master summed it up perfectly. He said, Kuda will say water is wet. And niggas will be like, no, it's not. Just because I said it. And then turn around, oh, water's wet. Yeah, it's soaking, man. It's wet, And then you got this other thing, too, that a lot of fuck niggas are coming up with. There's this other gaslighting tactic where I'm pointing out something. You know what I'm saying? Because it goes back to what War Master said. Kuda would say water is wet. And these people will say, no, it's not. You got these tactics that people will use to gaslight you. Because I brought up something from the past. Whereas you have a lot of old content creators here lying to a new audience of people that moved on. They couldn't lie to their original audience. And a lot of those dudes, I'm going to tell you the truth, what I've noticed too, even some of them get support and stuff like that, because, after a while you have hours into this shit and you know what you're talking about and you can thoroughly deliver a show and put out words and talk in an elegant way that a lot of people don't understand, But they're lying to a lot of new people. And I'm realizing that a lot of these people lost their core fans. It's good to get new audience members, but a lot of these people, they can't even lie to their core fans. And then they have core fans that they can lie to. That will pretend like that person didn't do that. Or like none of that happens. Unfortunately, that's a part of being someone's core fans. You have to be a loyal echo chamber. Even though you heard and seen this person fuck up on that same exact thing many times, right in front of you, getting clowned and stuff. I will put my integrity on the line to be right tomorrow. I don't know how y'all get down, but I will have somebody. I don't give a damn. Call me crazy, call whatever you want. At least you picked up the phone and called. Niggas trying to call my bluff, but they the biggest bluffers out here. Niggas weird as shit. Niggas don't stand on anything. Don't go outside. They watch too much videos. They regurgitate what they hear another man said. Got another man Johnson all up in their mouth all throughout their whole fucking live stream. How the fuck you got all this time to sit up here and watch all these videos, live stream, go to work, sleep, and deal with a bitch? Some of these dudes have no fucking life whatsoever. Some of these audience members have no fucking life whatsoever. And some of these dudes will try to take advantage of you and gaslight you and call themselves telling you something. Be regurgitating shit you told them last year. Nigga, I told you that last year, word for word. This episode. The fuck are you talking about? Y'all not gonna make me unsee what I saw and got videos on what I saw. That's another thing that I do. I'm glad I got videos that record it and stuff like that. There may be times where I'm tripping, where I'm like, no, I know what I'm talking about. But y'all niggas will sit up here and let somebody's misinterpretation and their fear of a word direct your real day-to-day lives. If you actually do follow what's going on in the space. And a lot of y'all will listen to lies all day and rally for them lies all day. And it's funny that I know y'all not even listening. Y'all listen to the lies and support the lies. But the funny thing is that if y'all actually go outside, literally, that would literally make me and what I have going on popular. Because if you actually go outside and implement that bum ass shit these dudes are telling you that they're not even doing or living, nigga, you will be so fast over here like, yo, hey, you kind of right. I know what goes on outside. Not stupid. These be the niggas that be up here telling you, oh, you need to get submission, man. You need to do this. You need to command. You need to do this. You need to do that. Nigga don't even cam up. Your dumb ass sitting up there listening to a nigga that can talk well, but you looking at a damn ceiling the whole, not even a ceiling. You looking at the sky and shit. Niggas be having a camera on, but you looking at the damn sky. Nigga can't even look in the camera and tell you the damn truth. He lies so goddamn much. Niggas will do other shit, be driving and shit, so they don't gotta look in the camera and just be running off at the mouth, just lying they ass off. Lie like a motherfucker. Some niggas hide behind an avatar. Some niggas you don't even get no graphic. You don't get none of that. So keep doing this. Nigga, let me tell you something. The manosphere likes to breed fear in a lot of dudes. The same fear that they claim that they're trying to get you out of. And it's not about fear mongering, it's about soaking up the game. Okay? The manosphere should be like the Orkin man. You have problems, we should be able to get rid of it. And you might not come back because we did such a good job. So Orkin man has to spray poison. But what y'all don't realize is when the Orkin man comes to your house, his job is not to get rid of the infestation. You already gonna think the infestation is getting rid of because you seeing dead bugs and fumigated places and all kinds of shit. So you think that he's getting rid of the infestation when he's actually regulating the infestation. That poison that the last roaches ate and stuff like that, it's gonna kill them. But eventually, that poison turns into food to keep the new pests coming back right in the same areas. And what happens is that it keeps the colony at bay so they can breathe outside and come right back in, get invited right back in. So now you're going to have more bugs than you did before. He's not sealing shit. He's just going around spraying. He tell you got to ventilate your house, which is true. You don't want to seal everything. But he keeping that manifestation. He keeping that manifestation. He keeping that infestation. I said manifestation. He keeping that infestation regulated. Because if he did his job, he wouldn't have a job. Duh. But you needed somebody on YouTube all 2, 3 a.m. in the morning to explain that shit to your ass. The working man worked so good he wouldn't have a job. Damn, we done got rid of all the bugs. Or at least cornered them. Got them trapped somewhere in the city. If you catch a disease and you die, the hospital loses. Yes, it's a form of population control, but we ain't gonna make money off you if you're dead. I mean, we are, but you know it's better off. Shit, we need nigga. Death should be a bonus. No, we need to give you some diseases that you can live with, so you can keep buying medicine. So insurance companies can make money and we can make money. Oh, but that's too deep. Kuda, why even put your freedom and your life on the line by going out of your way to tell truth to ungrateful people? To ungrateful people that will literally turn on you at the drop of a hat. Just if you do one thing they don't like. Amazing. It's amazing what type of world we live in. Amazing. So it's not their jobs to get rid of stuff, you know. Of course, you know, a lot of these dudes, they worse than pickup artists. Time will tell. You'll see what I'm saying. Somebody's just gonna say what I'm saying, and he's like, "Oh yes, Captain Obvious." Ugh, whatever. Anyway, um, the Manosphere is done. All the people that sold out, got a new fan base and shit like that, they're not even getting pushed to the top. They're not even getting crowned. Just Pearly Things about to take their spot, and the Femme Sapien chick about to take their spot. So, y'all still got a PR problem in the Manosphere. You still got a lot of dudes that don't have a setup or equipment or microphones or any of that jargon. Equipment, whatever you want to insert here. The Manosphere doesn't have it. And when I tried to state the obvious, niggas cursed me out. And then they about to give then the person that they about to crown, they're gonna be like, oh, she got equipment, she got this, that, and the third, she's shooting 4K, she blah blah blah. They're gonna crown her with that shit. And she literally got her advice from Kevin Samuels, who got his advice from myself. And then I will complain about this, and people will be like, man, what are you complaining about, man? You don't got nothing to do with this. It's like, man, wow. Motherfucking wow. Hell, you don't even need the compliment by the time you fucking you know. And it wasn't even about the compliment. I don't give a damn if y'all upgrade or not. It was to really teach brothers to mind their fucking business, become formidable broadcasters, and know how to broadcast anywhere at the drop of a hat, have great audio, and change the trajectory of your carbon footprint on the internet. And also complete and create avenues where younger brothers can come and work, and you can run a lucrative business all together with a collective online. Young black male gets fired right now for speaking his mind with what's going on in the world right now. He can't even come to the red pill space and start a career. Women aren't even gonna, you know how much times something happened and the man said, whoa, hold up. Nah, listen, I'll stand up or I'll do this, that, and the third. There's a woman and kid that may need, this seat, or may need this position, or may need this spot. So until that person comes along, because I know they're going to be coming with how the world is going right now, I'll exclude myself. They can have it. I have other means, or, somebody's always going to come around and support me later on or something like that. They can have it. What you never hear is a woman say those exact same words. No, you know what? I'll stand up. He can sit down. That man has a whole construction outfit. He probably spent all day. As a matter of fact, go get him some water. Let me give up my seat. Go get him some water and make sure he has a nice, comfortable seat on the bus ride home. I just went out shopping. I wasn't doing nothing. Hell, my baby can stand too. That nigga need to learn how to walk anyway. He should have been out the stroller like 4 months ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll never hear no shit like that. Because you don't matter. You're disposable. Even in your own space. And that you want to hear some shit like that. Now you definitely know you got friend zoned by the women in your space making money off of you and your dumbassness. Stupid bitch. You dumb nigga, you. So I get that to women. There's so much you can learn. How about just Pearly? How about that white woman come over here and teach y'all niggas how to have some type of self-image of yourself? I know we can make jokes about women wearing makeup and all this other weird shit, but they actually believe in themselves and actually achieve things for themselves, whether God made it easy for them or not. And your dumb ass over here, should I get a microphone, man? What am I going to talk about, man? I ain't got really nothing to talk about, so I'm going to sit up here and beef because I told everybody that game ain't real, so I can't sit up here and talk about game and stuff like that because that'll make me a liar. Up here lying the whole time. Lying about traveling, lying about women, lying about interactions with women, lying about female nature, and all this other stuff. When they gaslit me, every other couple months, if I fall for it, ladies, I see, and I know what you're going through, dealing with these niggas. Because to a certain degree, it's like, how can I trust this stupid ass nigga to lead me? And he take all kind of disrespect. He can't even lead himself from me. How can he deliver me to Eva when he can't even deliver himself from me? And I told y'all, and I got it in the audiobook. I got everything noted in the audiobook. I know exactly what type of conversation I'm going to have with y'all niggas in this damn audiobook. $15, y'all go pick it up. The games women play overseas. You niggas are more behind the 8 ball listening to half these niggas since you go over there and think game is not something real. You more behind the 8 ball because you think that the first thing or the first woman around you to act feminine is cooperating with you and is competing with you. Not competing with you is not competing with you. You think feminine women don't play games also. So you really screwed up. This manosphere shit really got your head fucked up. Talking about I want a feminine and submissive women. Yeah, newsflash, dumbass. The feminine and submissive women play games also. They might even get you even harder because they're quote unquote have the presentation of being feminine and submissive. Which are jackass. But anyway, I'm going to get out of here. 4 hours and 45 minutes. That's enough. People talk to y'all for less. Y'all don't even get a chance to spend this much time with your friends for free. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to put that 4:45. I'm going to leave that 15 minutes to 5 o'clock. Put that on the game. You can keep the change. You understand what I'm saying? You can keep the change. Hopefully y'all will hear me. If I get Pearl or ghostwrite for Pearl and stuff like that, nigga, Manosphere takeover. Manosphere takeover. Listen to all these people and don't even listen to nobody. Main person you should be listening to is yourself. Just stupid things. Just dumb shit. Oh my God, these same 30 people that have been arguing with each other for the same 4 or 5 years, they still arguing with each other. And they doxing each other. Nigga, you and the person doxing you. Nigga. Both got a criminal record. Nigga, y'all served at the same jail. Just stupid ass. Don't even realize when you live in life, you're going to be doing better than some and worse than others. You're going to be in the same position either way. Whether you consider yourself blessed or not blessed. You get on here, man, somebody's life about to get ruined. That's crazy. And you sleep like you didn't watch a whole sector of black people tear down another black person and then get online the next day and preach to you about brotherhood. So I don't know. Y'all can keep the change, man. Shout outs to everybody for coming through. Emoji James Brown, thank you for supporting the channel. Make sure you guys like and support the channel on air, off air. Whenever you hear that, shit, you don't even have to hear from me. Just support the channel. You know, much appreciated. Definitely going to have something coming up for the supporters of the show. Thank you to everybody that contributed to the show. That is the game for today. That is the game for today. Because a lot of people don't even tell y'all nothing. Y'all don't walk away with nothing. Y'all haven't learned nothing. I want you to be better. I want you to leave better than you came. You know, at least if you leave, I give you something to think about to leave on. Gotta believe in yourself, man. Gotta believe in yourself. You brothers are taking a back seat to your own demise, being friend zoned and shit like that. Shit don't make no sense. And sense don't make no shit. It's Player Talk Radio. We out. Let's get it. Let's go.
Welcome to Player Talk Radio with DJ Kuda, the hottest DJ in the manosphere. Let's get it.
Creme de la creme, homie. Top shelf, you know.
I like my beat down low, down low, down low, down low, down low, down low, down low. I like my top laid back, laid back, laid back, laid back, laid back, laid back. Hey, holla if you like your beat down low, down low, down low, down low, down low, down low. I like my top laid back, laid back.
I got you, nigga. I'm gonna show these niggas what to do with one of your beats, man. I'm shutting the whole block down. Here comes trouble, homie. I'm gonna tell you how the king like to ride, homeboy.
I like my beat and my top. Can't you see me ride 24? Would I shop and holler at you like you're getting wood? And your top and let it back. If you're real sick, hey yo, with those bitch black, I like my beat and my top. Can't you see me ride 24? Would I shop and holler at you like you're getting wood? And your top and let it back. If you're real sick, hey yo, with those bitch black. I'm the man in my city, ain't nobody fucking with me. You can ask the real niggas and all the bad bitches. I'm a known drug dealer. I always had bitches, and the thugs and the killers was all in class with me. Ancestors, so 26s, watching some television. Shouty, I'm never slipping. Got the Beretta and vision, and ready to pop the clipping, ready to get the tripping, ready to show these folks a celebrity. Just to get them stolen automobile with the roof and the tag missing. Police is trying to pursue me, it's nothing but gas giving. Addicted to fast live, just someone on my dad's cheering. Think I'm bad now, you should've seen me before I had cheering. Get dick to your daddy, daughter, and dad I had cheering. Hope you got some insurance, cause death ass enduring. Killer in Mississippi and driver ass to Missouri. Still my wet paint dripping while I'm with the grain gripping. I like my beat and my top. Can't you see me ride 24? Hey, shop, hey, holla at you like you're getting wood. And your top and let it back. If you're real sick, hey yo, with those bitch black, I like my beat and my top. Can't you see me ride 24? Would I shop, hey, holla at you like you're getting wood. And your top and let it back. If you're real sick, hey yo,
Relief, bro. We don't want to talk about that. We want to talk
Those
about
shit,
having fun.
yo, those dope boy Air Forces was nice, Am.
Hey,
No, it wasn't. Not bad. Jessica said, "Well, no, you gonna lose. You gonna lose, Angry Man."
Hold on, brother. Go back up.
Here we go again, folks. I'ma show you how to do this, son. Hey.
Big shit poppin', and little shit stoppin'. Big shit poppin', and little shit stoppin'. Big shit poppin', and little shit stoppin'. Ball on these niggas being from the night. And now do it what you wait for. Do it what you wait for. Do it what you wait for. Let me hear you say big shit poppin' and little shit stoppin'. Big shit poppin' and little shit stoppin'. Big shit poppin' and little shit stoppin'. Ball on these niggas being broken out.
now. Do it to the maximum. Take it while you asking them. Don't listen to them sucker when they say you too irrational. I said I was king and them lanes started laughing. Them same sucker now want the king on the track. I compose several classicals, you know, like Top Bad, Dope Boy, bring them out and what you know about that. Now they ass high top, what you know about that. Dominated old sick, now I'm going right back. You see me right here, let her show that like that. Either this hell say damn, I ain't know it like that. Yeah, still make it, you can tell. Ain't nothing changed but the name on the mail. I'm still kicking dough with them things in the air. Up in Benny Hunter, see me slang in them jail. How we a slang, ain't no such thing as a jail. Say you need 100 squares, it just came off the scale. Let's do it, do it, do it. What you waiting for? Cause I'm do it, do it. Hey, wait for it, do it, do it, do it. Hey, wait for it, do it, do it, do it. Now let me hear you say big shit poppin', and little shit stoppin'. Big shit poppin', and little shit stoppin'. Big shit poppin', and little shit stoppin'. Ball on these niggas being broken out of option now. Do it like a ball player when you see me ball laying stacks, tall ball player from the stage to the air. Whether in Miami, Cincinnati, or in Riverdale, Arizona, California, make it rain anywhere. Pulling out that pistol, nigga, who you think you finna scare? 20 rounds of missiles, how you pissing in your underwear? I told her pay 40 cal, so you better tone it down. I suggest you dip a pace simple when it's going down. 8-Town, West Side Club, crucial catch me right up at the
You're now listening to Player Talk Radio with the coolest DJ in the manosphere. Let's go. DJ Kuda. Let's go. Let's go.
Look at you. I'm saying, man. Is it just me or you got too much ass in the gym? Come here. Hey, I've been watching you a while now, and I just wanna find a way to make you smile now. Why you blushing? Forget about them other guys now. I know you ain't gonna try and tell me that you shy now. I realize that your beauty could intimidate them suckers. You ain't got no business with them anyway. With such a pretty face, big booty, little waistline, I wanna grind from behind to the baseline. Have a great time, pour yourself a shot, girl. Chasing with the lime, now you feeling like a hot girl. I know you probably used to dealing with the wannabes, but honestly, I gotta say I'm who they wanna be. I promise all I wanna see is you up under me, and we can disappear whenever we wanna leave. I can guarantee the ride of your life. Any fantasies on your mind, we can try them tonight. Come on.
Sitting here,
I'm looking at you like that.
sipping on Patron. Something's on my mind.
You wanna leave with me tonight?
It's been killing me all night long.
Listen, shout it, let me tell you what I'm thinking about. For real, shout it, let me tell you what I'm thinking about. Wanna lead a bar, the car turned into porn star. Yes, I love to hear about your interest. I gotta say your intellect got me impressed. See your panties through your dress like a silhouette. Patron got me thinking sex. Is you feeling that? No disrespect though. A simple yes, no. Hey, let yourself let go. Shout it, let's go. Pull up to the crib, get you through the threshold. Kiss you from your pretty lips to your red toes. Time ticking, it's the end of the night. Hey, you can leave with your friend if you like, but I'm saying no. Hey, we can ride out back to my house. I wanna see you satisfied inside out. Once I'm in, you ain't gon' want me to slide out. You tell your girlfriends, they gon' wanna try it out. A little more, this is loosen you up. What we can't do in the club, we can do in the truck. Let's go.
Sitting here,
I'm looking at you like that.
sipping on Patron. Something's on my mind.
You wanna leave with me tonight?
It's been killing me all night long.
Listen, shout it, let me tell you what I'm thinking about. For real, shout it, let me tell you what I'm thinking about. Wanna lead a bar, the car turned into porn star. Hey, would you stay? Could you play with it with your tongue just a little? You're such a sexy individual, physical and mental. And if it's sentimental, shouldn't my bruise been a little? Hey, let me start at the top, stop in the middle. Use a popsicle, make you shiver, giggle when it's like that. I can talk to you dirty if you like that. I finish once, hit a blunt, start right back. I know you told me you a good girl, but surely you's a grown woman, not a little girl. You can blame it on the Patron or the champagne, but sometimes being bad could be a good thing, you know? I'm looking at you like that.
Sipping on Patron, something's on my mind.
You wanna leave with me tonight?
It's been killing me all night long.
Listen, shout it, let me tell you what I'm thinking about. For real, shout it, let me tell you what I'm thinking about. Wanna lead a bar, the car turned into porn star.
No, for real. Nah, I ain't gonna think nothing about you. I mean, real talk. I mean, we both grown, man. It's all right. That's what you want to do, man. It's all right with me. I tell you what, here, man, let me just take this off. Can I kiss you right there? Wanna lead a bar, right there.
Literally, when I was getting gaslighted, this whole situation and like with other stuff actually played out for me the exact same way. This really spoke to me coming out of that mental cloud that I was in this past weekend. Peace, y'all.
Rapper T.I.
3 Grammy nominations.
With the second highest debut on the hip hop.
If you look left, there's a monkey next to that cop.
Sentenced to probation. Falon Johnson, gunned down.
In a hail of guns.
Suffered a miscarriage.
ATL opens with a featuring the acting debut of rapper T.I.
Man, I ain't signed up for this shit. Lost my partner. Lost my life, home. Man, fuck this shit, I'm done.
Hey, listen, Holmes, get Atlantic on the phone. Go on, call him. Hamilton, Craig, Julie, Kevin, Cosby, need to holler at him. First, I gotta let him know I'm tired of rap, fucking money ever since Field Day. I ain't had it. Hey, had it, we under new operations. Though we're ready for whatever we like, cooperation better. Listen, when I talk, throw it all. I ain't patient. I'ma tell you one, yeah, start count shit cases. Don't mean to scare you, but this bullshit is irritating. I'ma tell you like it is, shout, I ain't finna play. I feel another case. Coming around the corner any day, I know the consequences. I'm the same nigga anyway. It's way more important what I'm finna say. Do what I say, I ain't dropping shit to 2028.
Fuck if he comes on the 20 or 28.
He said the year 2020.
Listen, guys, wanna keep hot shit. It's TIP from me on that, but TI shit. Give a damn when that nigga got the same idea. Yeah, I think it best you just stay idea. Don't be emailing no itineraries, I won't get it. Your bed, just holler when they feel the jet. Tell Sydney, ain't no photo shoots, and I ain't in the view. Refusing, I build a subdivision shooter, doesn't move.
You had that check and you spending our money.
You right about that, honey. Thanks for doing that for me. And you can always buy me out, but the price high. I ain't none of TI nigga, no more Mr. Nice Guy.
Listen, kid, understand me here. What? This is Leon Cohen.
Yeah,
you better treat this company with some respect. You better not be playing with my motherfucking money.
Oh, I got your motherfucking money, partner, but I ain't playing. You got any sense, you'll do what the fuck I say no goddamn album. And there ain't no threat, that's a motherfucking promise, Jack. Come and see me if you want it. Get it like the Red Cross, nigga.
Post it up. 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 Post it up.
I could have swore apart my shit. Hey, light hit my face up, brought the heat. Open my eyes to my car park across the street. And then it hit me, I ain't really slept all the week. Matter of fact, I don't even remember falling asleep. Atlantic off clan, JG been calling the heat. It's an emergency or something, you talk to me. Jay said,
I thought you needed to talk to me. If it's a change, made it where I think I ought to be. You give me ultimatum now, you don't talk to me. You make shit way worse than it ought to be. I ain't arguing on the phone, come talk to me. I've been waiting on you, dog, at the office. Peace.
Now, thinking hard as a walk in my house. What the fuck up I done that? You be talking about? Happy staying out of trouble, shit, I been on the couch. She was working on the album, I was listening to them. Duck call. Yeah, for something I ain't know what I was supposed to say. All I know for the hour I woke today. Nigga coming with the reels and the jokes today. I'm real close to Jay. I seen ups down here, but I ain't never heard him sound the way he sounded. Really caught a nigga by surprise. I was astounded. He real cool dude. Why he call me clown?
You don't know about it.
Know about what?
Atlanta rock scene called Austin went nuts. Could make a death threat start loud getting bold.
They said, yeah, what? I'm just getting up.
Say you wait, let you deal till you hear so. Plan to make well 20 million ball.
You bullshit me, right? You see it, bro?
Yeah, safe now, only rather deal with all. Talk to Craig, choose a cat, a long time, long story, shouldn't say you done lost your damn mind. Ain't running off people to cross your damn mind, you cross the damn line. I'm in the damn line, they so much shit about you, they don't give a shit about you. Say you ain't doing nothing, they couldn't have done without you, man, you never been hotter. Worked a whole lot of years to get here, like a way back to the bottom of the way.
Post it up.
Man, what the hell is y'all talking about?
Post it up.
I've been in the house all night.
Post it up.
I don't know nothing about that shit,
Post
man.
it up.
I got the album right here. Man, send this to him.
Post it up. Post it up. Post it up.
Man, meet me at the mirror, man. Hurry up. Come holler at me. Now. Oh, about time. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the confusion. Fuck them, man. You better holler at me. You see, if you recall back in trap music, meet me at the mirror, problem once before. Come to the mirror, man. I thought we had this shit under control, though, you know what I'm saying? No, boy, man, I told you I was gonna let you do this shit for a minute. Man, I'm talking, man. Man, you can't set me up, man. I got it from here on out. Well, it's obvious that we doing this shit my way now. Man, this dude impossible, man. Why can't you just talk about what the fuck wrong with you, man? Why can't you just say what the fuck on your mind, man? Quit all that acting out. Man, talking don't do no motherfucking good, man. Man, this shit I got way out of hand now. Man, I understand all that, bro, man, but look, though, man, all you gotta do is ride out. Ride out my ass. That what got my motherfucking partner killed, man. Man, you think I meant for that shit to motherfucking go down, dog? You think it's supposed to be like that? It don't matter what the fuck you meant to happen, home, but that what I mean, all in all, bro, I told you do it my way, bro. We're doing it your way, what got us here right now? So what you saying? What the fuck you heard me say, nigga? You all out here, man, all on TV, man. Hey, look, flossing with your Hollywood motherfucking outfits and shit. Bro, I ain't with this shit, home, bro. Fuck your ass, since you know every motherfucking thing. Nah, I don't know everything, but I know bullshit when I see it. Man. Y'all was trying to motherfucking put on front of these cameras like you mean, man. What you talking about? Hey, look, man, you need me, partner. You need me. It wouldn't be none of that king of the South shit if it wasn't for Tip. Man, Tip, your ass will get unlocked up every chance you get if I let you. If you let me. You see what the fuck I'm saying, man? How the fuck you gonna let me do something? Man. Hey, look, man, I'm sick of you and these other whole ass rappers out here, man. Y'all niggas kiss my ass. Man. You can tell them I said that. Fake ass nigga. I'm done talking to you, man. Just go to the next song. Fuck it.